Good morning, guys. Welcome to today's ZZZ stream. Sorry that. Oh yeah, right. Sorry that last week we kind of like cancel stream. I mean, I didn't really decided on what to do, but like yeah. Took one day break and somehow I still feel like not rested enough. I don't know anymore about how to take a break, but like yeah. Whatever. Anyway, today we're going to be playing some Zenless Zone. You know, since today the what is that? New version just got updated. Oh wait, hang on. Is that how sentence work? But yeah, Zenless Zone just got an update today, so we're going to go dive into the story quest. I mean the main story, Phaethon story. So yeah, I'll try not to fall asleep. Restless? I mean, not really restless. It's much more like, I don't know. The past few days I have been kind of like how do I say that, like checking back at my boards and stuff, and then like also like thinking quite a lot about how to like make some of those contents. Like yeah, I'm currently like thinking of like maybe switching up a little bit with how I'm I mean what do you call that, the contents that I make on the channel going on. I mean, I'm not talking about Twitch, but like on YouTube, because like I kind of want to focus more a little bit on the like edited content and stuff. So yeah, I've just been kind of like thinking about it a lot. So yeah, I might like yep a little bit after we're done today, but yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things going on in my brain. Like I mean, there's a lot of thoughts going on recently. So like, yeah, I don't know. If there's the chance, then maybe I'll talk about it with you guys. But as of right now, though, I don't think I want to talk about them that much because it might get kind of negative. So yeah, I don't want to bring all this negativity to the streams, to the contents. So maybe next time. Well, anyway though, yeah. So if you are here watching this right now, sorry about that kind of weird starting there. But yeah, today we're going to go into the story. So yeah, let's just play it, I guess. Oh, by the way though, if you guys notice that the way I you know going through the story might be a little bit different from, you know, the previously when I was playing all this like gacha stories and stuff, then I'm just going to let you guys know that I am currently thinking of like, I don't know, switching up the pace a little bit. I mean, I do know that like a lot of like most of the time when people is actually like, you know, watching this kind of like story contents and stuff, you know, they don't really want to listen to all of those like the voice acting and stuff as much as I do. So like I'm going to try and speed things a little bit. Like I don't want things to get too long as well. That's also one thing. So like yeah, I don't know if you guys notice that I feel like I'm rushing through the story, the missions. Then yeah, that's probably why. I don't know, just saying for now lah. In case you guys are actually like, you know, feeling weirded out by how I'm like, you know, going through all the stories. It's okay for now, spend time. Yeah, thanks for spending time. I really miss spending time with people like outside of streams. So like yeah, I would say that stream is one of those times where I would really hope for like more interaction, because like yeah, really that's the only times where I actually get to like interact with someone aside from my family, it feels. So yeah, I'm a fucking introvert, so like if you're actually expecting me to like reach out to people to talk about something, then not happening. Unless there's a reason. I usually don't contact people unless there's like some kind of reason. It's hard being introvert, guys. Whew. If you can get out of your you know, your introvert phase space, whatever you call that. But yeah, if you can get out of being an introvert, just get out of it. Like seriously, yeah. You too. You know, I do think that you are not a very introvert, honest. Yeah, by not contacting anyone, I mean like really not contacting anyone. At the very least, you still like, you know, occasionally try to contact me, DM me, and talk about some random stuff. Yeah, I don't think you are very introverted, but nowadays when I think about like all of my old friends, that like, should I reach out to them to like say hi or something? I'm like, nah, I don't want to catch out people. I don't want to disturb people. It's kind of tough, man. Like, you know, to find an excuse to actually talk to someone. It's like, how to say? For the past 5 years, alright, ever since I started streaming, you know, I've been like kind of like getting involved with quite a lot of different kind of things. Even though none of them kind of seems like they are like, you know, getting any form of success, but I did tried a lot of things. Like I've been like making contents, right? Like the short form contents. There was a point where I tried to do some highlights from streams, which now that I'm looking back at some of those older videos, I do think that back then I really liked the skills. So yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of highlights, I might actually start working on highlights again. But in doing so, I might also reduce like the number of streams like going on like after next week. Even though I just promised you guys that I'm going to go back to the normal, the usual Wednesday to Sunday schedules for streams, I mean. But yeah, I even though I just say that, but I'm sorry, but I might actually like change that again starting from next week. So I don't know. The good thing is that maybe you guys can get some kind of like, you know, like a better like video type contents on YouTube. But well, that also means we will not like get to like spend much time on stream. So like yeah, that's one of the downside. But most of the time I'm kind of alone anyway, so like yeah, it's probably fine. See, we're getting negative again. You think you're in the middle? In between introvert and extrovert? Yeah, a lot of you guys are probably somewhere in between there. I do think that I am like... No, I used to think that I'm like halfway in between, like introvert and extrovert. But after 5 years, you know, I feel like the introvert side has won over the extrovert side. And yeah, that's how I'm here right now. Not a nice feeling, not gonna lie. Quiet unless you become comfortable, then you're different. You shy until you get used to get around them. Understandable. A lot of people is like that too. No, actually more like, I think I'm also probably like the same. The only difference is that not much of people actually reach out to me, and because of that, I don't really get to talk to people. That yeah, seriously guys. If you're expecting me to interact with people, then you have to be the one who initiate the interaction. It's tough being an introvert, I have to say, man. Like, goddamn, I wish I'm extrovert. Like how I become too comfortable with streaming now, personality kind of changed. Got one that literally mentioning about how different you sound now. You know, no one ever mentioned that to me yet, but I sometimes do kind of like check back on like some of my older VODs. Like I mentioned before that some of them might actually like survive the like in the YouTube channel somehow, because I remember to like, you know, export the VODs. Sometimes I look back at those VODs and like, yeah, I noticed that there's a lot of change in the past me and the current me. It's like the older me is more, I don't know how to say, but the way I spoke is more like not so smooth, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure whether you guys can even imagine that, but the way I spoke back then is a little bit more like monotone and also not very fluent, kinda. I still don't think that I'm very fluent right now in English, but I would say that it's so much better than back in those days. If you guys actually got the chance and to like, you know, watch some of my older contents and you actually understand what I'm saying, then hi, welcome back. I don't know what else to say, so yeah, welcome back. Good to have you here again. I miss a lot of people from back then, you know. It was only fooling, flooding in my DM file. I'm scared that I might be mad. What? No, why? Oh, is it because of the DND? Like, I'm not sure whether the reason why I don't really get much like DM from Discord is because of the DND status, but I have to have the DND turned on because of the notifications and stuff. It's kind of noisy, yeah. There's a lot of time where the notification does get kind of noisy because I mentioned before that I joined a little bit too many like different servers, right? And all of them is still functioning, so like I'm too lazy to even like manually check on all of them to like mute the server globally. Or even like leaving the servers because like a lot of them is kind of like not relevant to me anymore, like Vuwa server for example. I don't even play Vuwa anymore. I don't really catch up with that, like don't even have the time. And actually there's a lot more like Azure Lane and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of servers that I joined from back in those days, and now they are just kind of there and like just flooding the message notification and stuff if I ever like turn off that DND status. I'm not sure whether you guys can actually relate to that. But like, yeah, I don't really mind people actually try to like DM me. It's just that I'm not sure whether the reason why people don't really reach out to me is because of that DND sign right there. Sometimes when I think about it, I'm like, should I actually turn it off? Oh, I don't know lah. Just scared of DM until that someone kind of fit in with the combo, but then you're trying to interact here. Yeah, I really appreciate that you're actually trying here. Meanwhile, look at me, I don't even bother trying anymore because like, I don't really find myself like that kind of times anymore. It's I don't know, man. One thing about being a VTuber, or like, no, not VTubing alone, like even streaming as a career. If you want to be a streamer, you want to be a content creator, the best way to do it is to have some connection. So reaching out to people, interacting with people, it's actually kind of like a hidden requirements that nobody like. There might be some who actually talk about it, but most people don't really talk about like having the need to like have connections and stuff. But yeah, let me tell you guys, if you are ever interested in getting into like content creation in this, like, you know, YouTube streamings or just video making, you do need to have some kind of connections, either for like mods or like help you out with like voice acting or like just editing video in general, or I don't know, there's a lot of things. But yeah, you do need that someone to be there to like help you in some kind of way. If you don't have that kind of person, then yeah, this might be very tough for you because you have to do a lot of the stuff by yourself. Unless you have money. If you have money, then yeah, problem solved, easy. If you got no money, then I don't think you should join into this. Well, most of the time people just kind of thank it with passions alone. But yeah, so far it doesn't really quite work out for me, so I can't really tell you guys whether like this is like a recommended way, you know, by brute forcing through with your passions and stuff. I can't really tell you guys whether this will work out 100% or anything like that, because I've seen people who fail, I have seen people who succeeded by just brute forcing. But it doesn't work out for me, so like I can't really recommend it to you guys. So like you guys just have to try and error, I guess. Actually, why are we even talking about all this? Yeah, love streaming, but to make it your job is a pressure. Yeah, it is very like it does cause a lot of pressure. I mean, you don't have to like take care of a lot of stuff. You know, sometimes I see a lot of like those like big content creators. They even like have like 2 or 3 different channels. One of them for like posting VODs or like I don't know. One of them is like to talk about anime, and then the other is to talk about games or something like that. I don't know. There's a lot of way to tackle all of this, but like every time when I see those big content creators with multiple channels that they need to manage, I'm like, how the fuck do you even manage, man? Even if you want to hire people for that, how many people do you need to hire in order to take care and manage all of this content stuff, like all these channels and stuff? It's just doesn't seem very realistic if you are just like one person like working for yourself alone. It's I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out one way that works out for me. So yeah, until I figure out my own style, maybe then I can recommend some tips and tricks for you guys. I don't think it's happening anytime soon though, but anyway. I think that's enough of yapping for now. Almost 20 minutes just like talking about non-ZZZ related stuff. Oh no, I don't think Hoyo is going to sponsor me ever. That's sad. Alright, anyway, let's play some ZZZ, okay? Enough yapping, let's go into ZZZ. So yeah, today we're going to check out the Phaethon's story and hopefully learn a thing or two about Lucia. Yeah, I still don't know who is Lucia, to be very honest. I haven't watched the promo videos and all that. But I did check out one of those like what is that called? The sleeping with Lucia or something like that. That was this weird stream from ZZZ like starting yesterday night, I think. I checked it out and then all of them is just they have some Lucia's GIF looping in as a background of the in the video. That's what you see. You see a Lucia like, you know, performing a certain action, just looping like live 2D and stuff. And then there's some sound like campfire burning, or suddenly change to another one. Lucia is writing some words, and then you can hear some the scratching sound of word like. And then it switched to another one. Lucia is just breathing like she's actually sleeping. I don't get it, man. It's kind of like weird ZZZ ASMR content. I don't know why that stream exists. Maybe it's still running even right now, but I don't know. It was very weird. If you guys are interested, just check out the ZZZ official channel. They I don't know whether they will have the bots like stay up there if they already ended it, but if it's still running, you guys will know why I'm saying that was weird. Yeah, ASMR. It wasn't really like very ASMR-ish, like those kind of you know, like the streamers or VTubers like just sweet boy, you want to sleep now? Good night. Nah, they don't do this kind of thing. You just hear some background music, like no, not even music. It's just some background ambient noises. Yeah, I really don't get it. But if you guys are interested, just check out the channel. Maybe they still have it, the bots running somewhere. Alright, anyway. Yeah, let's find out who is this Lucia about. Oh, so how do we accept the quest again? Playing game or doing voice ASMR? Maybe I've done that before because of someone redeeming it. I'm not sure whether the redeem is still up there in Twitch, but no, actually I don't really recommend it because you know, my ASMR sounds like shit, so I don't think it really makes good content, you know. So like yeah, don't do it, guys. If you're watching this right now, don't do it. ASMR is not worth your money. No, it's not worth your channel points. Don't do it, guys. It's a bad redeem. I don't know why it's even there. I need to find some time to actually like remove them or something. Okay lah, anyway. Jokes aside though, how do you actually accept this? Heaven in the miasma. Ooh. So we are now at season 2 chapter 4, Memories of Dreams Bygone. Ishan Shifu discussing something with senior disciples. Okay. So yeah, as I mentioned just now during the start of the stream, I might actually rush a little bit of the dialogue, so if you guys feels like this is not the kind, no, the way I do the story doesn't feel like usual, then yeah, that's probably why. I don't want the stream to go for too long. I want to try and like get everything done like under 6 hours. Yeah, I do have that self-awareness, okay? The fact that most of the time my stream is a little bit too long. 8 hours is long, alright. I was too used to doing a long hour streams there, like whenever I try to like shorten the stream time to like just 3 hours, it never truly worked. I'm still trying, guys. I'm not sure whether you guys noticed that, but I'm still trying. Hello! Yeah, good morning, guys. Good morning. It's definitely morning right now. If it is not good morning for you, then good morning now. I say it's good morning, so therefore it's good morning. Okay. The recent happenings. Oh yeah, that reminds me. In the last chapter, we kind of lost one of our senior brother. Who's what's his name again? That guy with his sister. That they have been teased for. That they has been teasing for like 2 or 3 versions now, saying that this guy has a sister and she's apparently our senior or something like that. And then they never truly even show her at all. I wonder who that is. Oh, I really wish to see that sister of that guy started showing up now. It kind of feels like those time again, man. Like, you know, they tease a certain character back in like Genshin, like Ayaka for example. No, but Ayaka is the different case. They already teased her like before the game was even released, I feel. Until Inazuma finally dropped and then we get to see Ayaka in action. But yeah, this one's a little bit different. They mentioned about her existence, but they never truly show her. I hate that so much. Guys, so down this morning you can see moon. Yeah, that's very normal. In case you guys actually didn't know about this, you can actually see the moon in the morning. I see that a lot of time when I'm attending school back then. Like just stare into the sky and like, oh my god, you can see that there's the sun and there's also a moon. How did that happen? Well, apparently it's because the earth is round. So yeah, unfortunately flat earthers, the earth is really round. That Duolingo emotes. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Guys, apparently if you like subscribe to the channel, I'm not sure whether this applies to just like some channels or all channels across Twitch, but apparently if you subscribe to any channel, you actually get access to this Duolingo premium something service. Like you probably need to link your accounts to the Duolingo account in order to unlock that. But yeah, you can get some learning sessions for free. So do remember to give that a try if you subscribe to any channel. On Twitch, I mean on Twitch. I hate every time I have to clarify which one is the subscribe about. Yeah, YouTube, can you please change your subscribe to follow or something? It's really confusing. What the heck? What? You didn't know about that, Honest? Yeah, apparently it does exist. Like every time when I start the stream, I do see that the chat room there, like it has that message like pop up. But I didn't really pay too much attention to it, so like I don't really know full details as well. Just give it a check yourself if you're into that. Oh. That's quite surprising. Wait, hang on. Is this about the Duolingo? Is this about the part where you can see the moon in the morning? Yeah, I know that was surprising to find out too. Oh, the Duolingo? Oh, I see. Yeah, it is kind of surprising. I wasn't expecting that. The first time I saw that message pop out, I was like, what the fuck? Did Duolingo actually like sponsored me or something? And then I tried to read a little bit, and I don't really like try to understand that much about the details, but apparently it's just a thing, a little bit like September or something like that. Oh, those subs events in like Twitch that has been happening throughout the years. Not that I really know much about it though. Yeshi. Speaking of subscription on Twitch, I think I need to start working on some of those like emotes again. 2 years ago, I had like some wish list for the emotes that I wanted to make for the channel, and then it never truly happened. Yeah, guys, starting from next week, maybe we'll go back to doing art again on stream. I mean, who knows? We'll see about that. So I'll look with stream now. How far are we in ZZZ? We are currently at chapter 4 of season 2, so let's just say a lot of stuff had happened. There's a lot of things that they have revealed in the past few like chapters, like how there was Sid's story about how Sid is actually a member, a survivor from the Helios Academy, which is the school that the two of our main characters used to study in. But she doesn't. I don't think that was a mention about she know our sensei, our teacher. So that part will have to be like a to be continue and wait until future updates. Yeah, Sid unfortunately doesn't really remember much. And then the rest of it kind of feels like they are trying to expose the Exaltis as the story progresses. So I think in this chapter we might actually get some exposure about Exaltis. But I don't know. I'm going through this story like spoiler free this time, so as well. So let's just wait and see. By the way, Exaltis is the cult group that is trying to revive the one who caused the Hollow Zero explosion or something like that. It is very weird. I mean, they haven't explained a lot of things about Endless Zone. I'm still waiting for them to start explaining about the lore of the moon. Yeah, the moon. I still think the moon is going to be very important, but so far though, they only show the moon is corrupted and that's it. What that corruption actually means, they still haven't talked about it. But I have a feeling that it's going to be very important. For that, we're just going to wait and see. Maybe they're going to start touching about them in like version like 5.0 or 6.0, like how Genshin's touching on non-cry right now in version 6.6.x. I just hope they don't really go that like, they don't really wait that far, that long. I wish they start touching about it a little bit. At least try to connect the dots a little bit to show us that the moon actually has some relation. Anyway. So they're going to do like attend some meeting and they are just drinking tea now. Yishan takes the teacup and slowly takes a sip. Like shipping ASMR. Do people actually enjoy that kind of ASMR content? Like people just loudly, you know, go into the mic and go like I mean, I've kissed the mic a little bit too many times, so I am one to say, but do people actually enjoy those kind of ASMRs? Like including the one where that Spider-Man guy who take the what is that, colander or something? I don't know what that thing is called, the one you use to slice some cheese. Yeah, that's not colander. I don't know what you call that thing. They just take the metal thingy and then like clink clank clong clong on top of it. Do people actually enjoy that? I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with internet, man? I mean, it was dumb, alright, but why? The question is why? A streamer that literally does sub-only stream where they actually do ASMR. I mean, that kind of makes some good content for, you know, exclusive. I can totally imagine myself doing one in the future if there's a lot of like subscriber members in either like YouTube or Twitch or even Kicks maybe. But yeah, I might actually consider doing one like if you guys actually ask for it, but that is if there's actually demand for it. Let me just clarify, if there's demand for it, then yeah, I don't mind trying my best to do ASMR for you guys, but I don't know, man. I can't imagine myself doing one. It's very cringy. Nah, panda. So is it over? What?
儀式って本来はしきたりがある。雲岳山で2年の修行を
hang on.
上で
The ceremony is just letting master drinking water. So basically, the ceremony just requires you to make your shifu wet. Okay, that's cool. I like this tradition.
お前さんはこのイーシェンが認めた弟子。それだけで
Incredible Shifu. You know you get easy. I didn't know you get wet so easy.
実はですね、お師匠様ったら長い誓いの言葉が覚えられなかったんですよ。
妹弟子に妙なことを吹き込むなよ。
Nothing. So what about wise?
私は何も聞いてないよ。そうだ、お兄ちゃんも正式に入門できるんだよね。
僕はもうお茶を飲んでもらったよ。そういえば。
Oh, hang on. Oh, this serve tea ceremony thingy. Oh, I didn't really notice that just now, but this is actually something that is real. Like at least in terms of like China's like older traditions, or more like you see a lot in those wuxia novels. Like if you want to like serve under a master, like become the disciples, then you have to go through a ceremony to like you kind of like feed them some tea water, and then you kind of like swear loyalty to that master. Like how to say, I kind of like this concept where like you can only have one shifu throughout your whole life. But well, in our current you know, our current society, this doesn't really matter. I mean, we had like a lot of teachers back in those days, right? But that's just something very like, how do you say that, romantic about it? Yeah, I don't think that's a little bit romantic. The fact that you can only serve under a like one specific shifu become that one Shifu's disciple. You can learn from a lot of other people, but you can only have one master. Like, damn, it's kind of like you're swearing loyalty to become their like husband, wife, or something like that. It's a very interesting tradition, so I would say. Not that it really matters much in this current like society anymore, but still.
ということはだ。先に入門したのが僕なら、
I miss Lucia
つまり僕が
stories.
正式に君の兄弟子ということになるな。
私、姉弟子になるチャンスを逃しちゃったの？お兄ちゃん、私の目覚まし止めたでしょ。今日はいつもより寝坊したのって思ってたけど。
これで憂いなく留守を任せられるな。
Okay.
お弟子ちゃん、もう一つだけ。
何? I've handed over the living expenses for Sweeping Temple to Junior. While someone will come to collect the electricity bill in a few days, make sure to pay it on time or Balian won't be able to use the charging station. Oh damn! We have to pay for 2 bills now? Whew! It's tough being a store manager, guys. Apparently, we have to pay for our very hungry AI assistants at home, and now we have to pay for the Sweeping Temple as well. Damn! That sucks. Not just electricity bill, I've made a checklist of everything that needs to be taken care of. When the time comes, you can use it to make sure you got everything. Okay. And the most senior sister of all, the kind of stuff shouldn't be dumped on my juniors, but I have to travel to the end. Okay. Come to think of it, Junior Guang used to be the most junior. Now she's become a senior sister too. Guang? Who's Guang? Who this? Did she talk Guang? By the way, talk Guang means strip naked. Guang? You actually have a senior sister you haven't met yet. Before you joined, she was our most junior sister, but she's been caught up with some important issues. Is it that senior brother's sister? I forgot her name. Easy to spot. If you see a girl with a big fluffy tail, flowing like brown hair, wearing a pretty red ribbon. She's a furry. Xiao Guang. Okay. Are we going to meet her right away or what? You got one? Just then, like a ghost suddenly materializing in the horror story, Yuzaha's voice joined the conversation. Business has been booming at Mystics where lately a lot of items sold out, so I'm here to get some porcelain product from Balian. Where's Manato? He got help outside. Looks like a friend of his got into an argument with someone and he had to step in to break it up. Aww. Manato, it doesn't need to come. Balian said he'll send someone to help me move the goods. Okay. Excalibur is here. My dear subjects, have you heard where my knights, my brothers in arms, and my vassals might be? What, you asking me out of the blue? I haven't heard anything about that. Absolutely impossible! I'm the sovereign ruler of the Bangbu Kingdom, lord of the 10,000 bulls, and my subjects are eagerly waiting to answer my call and pledge their loyalty to me. What glorious feats of battling ethereals and knocking by enemy stations are countless, and my subjects spread like wildfire across the world. Are you sure you haven't heard of any of this? New Heritage has a hidden kingdom? I bet even the mayor doesn't know about it. Of course he does. He's my prime minister, managing all the complex affairs for me so I can rush headlong into distinct conflicts without care. With bizarre disasters ravaging the lands for years as the chosen bearer of the Holy Sword, I have my duty to protect my people. For this I must lead the charge myself. Wow. Yours can also pull out the Holy Sword. Give up those fantasies. The Holy Sword is as heavy as 1,000 pounds and blazes with blinding light. Not something mere mortals like you can handle. Try me. At the tomb, my own heart, but millions have coveted the Holy Sword, yet it turned its nose up at all more, choosing me alone as its master. See, I didn't choose destiny. Destiny chose me. Okay, sure. Besides, my Holy Sword only reveals its gleaming edge and radiates light before worthy of foes. I would never let its momentum oppress my beloved citizens. You know, all this time imagining that by Holy Sword she means like this Excalibur is talking about its little PP, its little bamboo PP. Yeah, that's why I've been imagining this whole time. I wonder how much of context has that changed. Now you really got me curious. Come to think of it, it's precisely because the Holy Sword's radiance cannot be easily revealed that my subjects are unable to recognize the king. You know what you should do? Strip Tok Guang Guang. After all, without golden armor or riding and auspicious clouds, I've got no proof. No wonder they won't acknowledge me as the king and just see me as another ordinary bamboo lost in fantasy. But the merciful king won't blame his subjects for this. Disaster is coming, so gathering allies and getting prepared is our top priority. Ahem, as a bamboo, you have quite a eloquent way of words and an impressive presence. If you're willing to join under my command and swear loyalty to me, I'll appoint you as my second minister. The first one must be the mayor. Does that mean this Excalibur actually like works directly under the mayor? Well, this is hard to follow, so is there anything I can help you with? You're really trying to solve problems for your king. You really know the way to my heart. As in your kingdom hearts. I have freaky brain. Well, you know, I won't deny that. That was like, truth to be told, that was a time in my life where I would always like constantly make dirty jokes with my friends, like literally everything that is said by anyone, as long as my friends are right there, I will. It's very simple, you know. All you need to do is just highlight a certain words in a certain sentence, and everything is going to look super sus. What are the examples? Like, you know, riding the bicycle. Ooh, riding? Yeah, that's all you need to do. You just highlight the riding. And who's the bicycle? You see? Easy. You don't need to make the joke. The joke tells itself. All you need to do is just highlight a certain words in the certain sentence. And the one who listen to them, the one who perceive them is going to be like, holy crap, you're sus as fuck. But you know what? I did nothing. I did not tell any dirty jokes. I'm just, you know, I highlight that certain word. I kind of amplify on that words, and that's it. That's all I ever did. But you kind of interpret it in such a way that it's a dirty joke. Like, you see? It's easy. Making dirty joke is actually easy because a lot of people is actually very dirty-minded. All I need to do is know, you know, you just need to pretend that something is sus and, you know, have some self-confidence and say it out loud, and then you stare at them. You need to stare at them in their eyes, and then you smile at them. You stare into their eyes, smile at them when you say that. and in that silence, they're going to starting to think about something. You don't even need to tell the joke when it comes to dirty jokes. The jokes tell itself. Alright, anyway. Surely such a simple mission wouldn't satisfy your sincere heart, so in that case, go forth and recruit more subjects for me. Subject to what? See? When the showdown comes, they shall face my inspection and follow me to protect our people. You sure about that? You sure the showdown is only for protect people? Excalibur adjusts its crown, flicks its cape, and tries to make it dramatic as it. What a spectacular motivational speech! If only it hadn't lived and tripped over itself. Anna. The poor king. Everything is interpreted suspiciously. Stay out of this. Angry miner. Miner. You mean to be fair, when first time someone did that to you, you didn't understand it until someone explained to you what it is, and now you're pretty much educated enough that you understand silent dirty joke. Yeah, don't worry about it, okay, by the way. If you actually did not understand when, I mean with the technique that I tell you guys just now, the one that I told you guys just now about the you know, staying silence and just let the jokes tell itself. Yeah, if you tried that on someone and then someone doesn't understand that, protect them. Must protect. Because they are too pure for this world. I wish I was one of them. But too bad, I have long been ruined. Starting from one of my friends. I was not like this until that one friend of mine, they started making dirty jokes, and I kind of find it funny, so I kind of joined in, and before I knew it, I've become like this. So yeah, if you guys really like the way I tell dirty jokes, then yeah, go say thanks to that one friend of mine. Actually, was it one? I feel like it's more than one. Like, yeah, I remember there was a lot of friends that, like, we kind of gang up and stay together and talk about, like, you know, dirty stuff. Let's be real, okay? Let's be real. Like, when you're going through your teenager period, you're going to, like, at one point, you know, start, like, getting into these kind of things, okay? So, like, I'm pretty sure I'm not alone, alright? I'm not trying to promote, like, I'm not trying to promote all those, like, sexual stuff, like 18 plus stuff to the younger audience, but, like, let's be real. If you have reached your maturity period, you have reached your teenage periods, you know, you're going to start getting interested in this kind of stuff. That's why from 3 chapter 4 of science in our education level, it's still a thing. Precisely because people are like very interested with the education about those stuff, you know. Even though it turned out to be a disappointment because there was no practical, but still, it's just nature of humor, man. Like, imagine you're a kid and then imagine you're a boy and the first time that you actually get your PP hard, you're going to like, holy crap, what is this? And then you're going to touch it and like probably like I don't know, like play like a joystick or something. I don't know, at least I would imagine myself doing that. But yeah, you get to that one point where you're going to interested with like these kind of things before you even reach the adulthood. So like I don't think that straight up banning all of this, like, you know, prawns is going to actually help solve the issues. It's more of how you educate your younger kids, that like how to actually handle all of this. That's what matters the most. Like I'm saying this because I've seen like quite a lot of those efforts in trying to like ban prawns and stuff, but like I don't think it can be banned. It's like, how to say, if you try to make something illegal, people will try even harder to break the law. So it would be better to just change the way you like deal with this kind of issues and like educate people properly. That would actually solve it. You understand what banana can mean a few weeks ago? Didn't know there any other than eggplants. How? It's banana. Oh my god. But it's banana. Damn, you're too pure, Ness. Like I thought I was the pure one, but like you're apparently like more. Now I feel bad for actually teaching you all of this. Alright, anyway, back to the angry miner.
What
are they doing? How? Is this a reference to Power and Nintendo?
何度でも言うぞ。チャンスは平等に与えられてるんだ。競争が
True legal means even. Oh wow. Did they actually get inspiration for this from the recent lawsuit?
上等だ。とことん付き合ってやろうじゃねえか。落ち着けよ。前も言ったろう。死ぬ気じゃこの件は無理だ。
Yeah, I wonder what happens now with the Nintendo patenting lawsuit thingy and stuff. Like yeah, I still don't think that the patenting for those the video game mechanic stuff should actually pass. It should not have passed. But well, I don't know, man. We're cooked. Is that the correct way to say that?
俺が何とかしてみせるんで。おいパウル。たく、後先考えねえで突っ走りやがって。
Oh, what happened?
どうしたのマナト君。また作業員の人たちとポーセレメックスが喧嘩
Pro employee. Yeah, doesn't even deserve to get named.
おっす。しょうもねえとこ見られちまったっすね。実は最近俺ら
Time sworn heels. I don't know why this reminds me of Silent Hill. This name, I mean. Oh yeah, speaking of Silent Hill, anyone here who actually tried out the new Silent Hill games? I've seen a lot of people talking about them, but like, I don't know why I've only seen like clips from like one of the starting part, like the part where the girl was getting chased down by the like shadowy thingy. I don't know. Most of the contents that I see about Silent Hill F, at least the short form contents that I see circulating around the internet, is just the starting part of it, where they are trying, where you first unlock some combat mechanics or something. Like that was happening like before you even obtain a bat. Like that's all I've ever seen. I've never seen anyone else talking about it. Like, is that the algorithm at fault, or like do people really not like care about Silent Hill F anymore? I don't know like whether like the game is like good or bad or not. I mean, not that I really care about it too much because I don't have the money to afford it. But yeah, I've only ever seen that part where the girl was like running away from the fog, and then like she unlocks some weapon and then like fighting off some enemies, which kind of happens around the starting part. So like yeah, it's weird how I don't really see a lot of people talk about it, considering that, you know, right now it's October. The girl fighting the monster kind of badass. Yeah, it is. It also feels a little bit realistic. Oh yeah, another one that I saw about the, like, you know, the contents from Silent Hills app is probably that one scarecrow. Like the scarecrow just disappears when you like turn your back or something like that. Like yeah, that was creepy. That's why it's weird how nobody really talks about it on on my timeline. All I've seen is just, I don't know, a lot of VTuber stuff actually, like no, more like negative VTuber stuff. Yeah, I think my timeline is probably like broken now. That's too expensive. Yeah, a lot of these games are too expensive nowadays. I mean, I don't mind because they have the quality. I was just too broke for that, but it's also kind of sad that I can't really afford them because I'm just broke. I wish I can afford more games. And then we can play and actually have fun together sometimes.
あそこは今金鉱脈みたいなもんで、まだ手つかずの高齢石が山ほど埋まってるんだから、みんなで一回ちゃんと準備してから探索をと思った矢先に、トーセルメックスの奴らに先このままじゃ、奴らがトップスの工場に高齢石を運び込むとこ。
So they are arguing over some lumite ore. Okay. No wonder Power was so angry.
確かに聞いてるだけでイラっとくるね。
パウルの気持ちはわかるし、自分だって腹に据えかねてます。けど、俺らが金で企業にかなうわけねえし。
Oh, they cannot afford a skilled proxies. Oh, I smells the flag. There you go. There you go. We got a job. I'm way ahead of ya.
話は分かったよ。フォローに行きたいならいつでも声かけてくれていいから。
おっす。じゃあ決まりっすね。自分は準備がてらパウルに無茶すんなって連絡しとくんで。
Okay.
あの子？
解体屋で知り合ったネットもなんす。わけあってわざわざ長期兵まで来てくれてて。ちょっと変わった子っつうか。
A friend online from Spook Shack.
とにかく自分の準備が済んだら。
Could this be Lucia? Okay, back to Sleeping Temple. Get ready. Okay. Okay, guys, I think we're about to meet with Lucia. It's been 1 hour of stream and we just finally reached the title call for chapter 4. Alright, I think maybe I yapped too much. From now on, let's focus on the story. User already taken the goods back. I'll get you and HDD ready. Let's leave Sleeping Temple to Barian and Ashwo for now. Yeah, leave it to a bamboo and a dog. They should probably do a very good job at managing the temple by themselves. Believe in your dog, guys. So we need to meet up with Manatu and Mystic Wares? Oh. Ah, it really is Lucia! As usual, analyze and they're both busy. Aww. Oh yeah, hopefully we don't lag this time. Oh wow, the jiggles! Okay, I'm pretty sure that the jiggle physics is just normal, but her outfit is making it looking kind of obvious here. And whew.
私はヨマの語り部だよ。
Aratamaru? What's that?
え？浅はか丸？
おい、リューシア、一旦オフ会のノリから離れろ。これから一緒に動くんだぜ。いちいち。
残念。必殺技を決めるとき一緒に叫びたかったのに。
I kinda like her voice in Japanese better. Yeah, I did listen to her English voice, but she feels a little bit too... how to say? Like, too girly, too bitchy. No offense to the voice actors though, it's just my own preference. I do think that the Japanese sounds like kind of fit her better. Oh my god, is that a mole? Woo. All these characters, every single one of them has a mole or two somewhere on their body that is exposed. The skin has to be exposed and show us the mole. Oh my god, man. I love it, but at the same time, I'm like, why? Yeah, guys, why do you guys think that all these characters in ZZZ so far has been showing their moles? I mean, I'm not sure about Minato, but I'm pretty sure if we try, we can find a mole somewhere on his body. On one of his exposed skin. I'll try that after we obtain Minato.
マナト君にゆずちゃん、それからアリスちゃんにはもう会えたんだけど、あと一人来てなくてさ。どうせ待ちぼうけなら、君たちとフォローで階段集めでもしようかな。
Why not? Yeah, I know, why not? But like, I'm just asking that because like, who knows, since this is a Hoyoverse game. The way they do that design usually have some kind of reasons, you know what I'm saying? Why you want to catch me in 4K, huh? What did I do? What did I say? Did I say something wrong? Oh yeah, wait, no. Catch me in 1080. Yeah, catch me in 1080k. P? Actually, why do you call it 4K? Yeah, now that I think about it, why do you call it 4K? It's not 4KP, but just 4K. What is 4K? So what's with Aratamamaru?
じゃあ聞くけど、浅はか丸って何？新玉丸のこと？マナト君が階段屋で使ってるハンドルネームだよ。バトル中に叫んだらかっこいいと思うんだけどな。
Perfect to shout during battle. Nah, too much of a mouthful. Imagine in a battlefield, like everything is like, you know, like a life and death situation, and you're about to die, and you need your team member to act fast, and you're like, Aratamaru, save me! Like damn. You can even bite your tongue when you're saying the name, and then that actually cause your death. Like, come on. The simpler the better, okay? So that emissary is your username?
じゃあ、あんたのハンドルネームがマヨの
4K pixels? Wait, it really is 4K pixel? Okay then. I don't know why people decided to just call it like a 4K TV instead of 4KP TV. But yeah, that felt a little bit weird. Because like when we're referring to resolutions, we go with like 720p, like 1080p. But for 4K, no 4KP. Yeah, we are weird. Wait, it sounds more cool. Maybe. It does sound a little bit cool. But I still think that should be a P. Just like how you need a... You can't spell PP without a P. Yeah, the P is very important. There goes your Twitch, and her eyes sparkle with anticipation. Rejecting her now will be too cruel, so what is the night horror? The night horror. Manda pushes your hand down.
付き合ってたら夜になっちまうっすよ。続きは帰ってからだ、リュシア。
Okay.
はいはい、覚えてるって。高齢石の新しい校区を探すために石日の丘に行く。
ああ、そうだ。
そこでジェムゴーレムっていうエーテリアスを見つけ次第、ジンジャー淡水で脅してマインドリーダーの隠れ家を吐かせるんだったね。
Ginger Tong Sui. Tong Sui. Oh, Tong Sui. Tong Sui is, what is that again? Like sugar water? Ginger sugar water. Ew, wait, hang on, what the fuck? Who put ginger in the Tong Sui? Wait, do people actually do that? Ew, sugar water and you add ginger in it? Huh, that's weird. Do people actually like that? Huh. Ginger crazy, yeah. I mean, if ginger you cook with like, I don't know, you actually cook it with some vegetables or like with meat, it's still like understandable. But with Tong Sui is literally sugar water, man. Like it's supposed to be sweet desert kind of things. But if you add ginger in it, what kind of taste is that? What the hell? Speaking of Hoyo, your friend started making AU fanfic? What's AU fanfic? If all Hoyo games are related and has different universe? Oh, is it alternate universe fanfic? You know, when it comes to Hoyoverse games, just go all out, like just run wild. Because when it comes to alternate universe, the whole Hoyoverse is an alternate universe. Yeah, guys, in case any of you guys have like any like hate canons or something like that about all this, like, you know, Hoyoverse characters or story or whatever, just go wild and do it. If you have that passion, if you have the motivation, I would just recommend you to just do it. Because Hoyoverse, the one thing about Hoyoverse, you know, the game's story setting is that every one of them is connected somehow. They don't belong in the same universe, but you can have the same character appearing in different universe, like multiple universe, and they are all different people. So like, whatever life that you can come up with in your mind, even if it's not the canon in the current story you experience in the main game, it could still actually happen in their own like canon, just because you wish for it to happen. Like, this is one thing I kind of like about Hoyoverse, the way they designed this, you know, the Honkai verse or all of this thingy. Like, even Bubble Universe existed in Honkai Impact 3. It's kind of like Dream Bubbles or something like that in the Star Rails universe. Like, it's not exactly Dream Bubble, but it's kind of similar concept. Having a bubble that makes up a whole world, and inside of that world has a lot of like different kind of people living inside of it. Oh yeah, by the way, it kind of has something to do with the Sea of Quanta, which I don't really know very much. I can't really give you guys the full details about it because I still don't quite understand the Sea of Quanta. But yeah, the bubble universe thingy, they kind of originate from there. I'm going to assume that it's like the quantum energy in the sea. No, it's so condensed that it formed a sea, and in between the sea, because it was so condensed, you know, they somehow like made up some strange worlds inside of it, or something like that. I'm not read that far off. Anyone who's well versed with the Honkai Bubble Universe lore, do let me know. Am I right or wrong? Alright, anyway.
いや、それは知らねえわ。おい、リュシア、まさかあの噂、本気で確かめる気じゃねえ。
One Spirit? What's that?
ジェムゴーレム、今うちのフォーラムで話題沸騰中の怪物だよ。ラマニアを住んでるってもっぱら噂なんだ。最初は石ころくらいのサイズしかないエーテリアスなんだけど、
All spirits are ethereal?
瞬時に乗っ取っちゃうんだって。そう
And
なったらひっぺがすためにジンジャー淡水をかけるってわけ。
水を差したいわけじゃねえけどよ。地元の連中は聞いたこともねえって言ってたぜ。どうせデマだろ。いやー、私は頑張って探したいな。もしかしたらいいかな、マナト君。最初から存在しないって決めつけてたら、いざ本当に見つけた時に
You know, a relief about what she just said is that the ginger tong sui, that is kind of used for like exorcism instead of like enjoyed as a dessert. But yeah, that's a relief. I don't think I would enjoy that kind of dish as no, or is it sweet because it's a sugar drink, kinda sugar water.
わったわった。とにかく出ようぜ。パウルも連れてくつもりだったが連絡つか。リンちゃん、案内はよろしくお願いするっす。
It keeps roasting.
連中より先にまっさらなコークを。
Why do I have a feeling that Paul has been eliminated? So should we go to the time zone hill? Yeah, let's go. I still think that this Paul and the who's that guy again? That employee from just now, proud employee. Somehow I still think that this situation kind of parallel a little bit to the Power getting sued by Nintendo situation. I might be wrong though. I mean the part about it's getting inspiration from that event. Ah, Manato! We can play as Manato! Can we charge attack? No. Ooh. I like this dash attack. Holding E to launch special attack. Okay. Wow. Ooh. I don't quite understand how it works yet, but Manato looks cool. Come on, oh, thanks goodness, pal, he ran ahead. What's going on? Take it slow. Well, took us running when we ran into Post-Olympics people. Everyone was on edge and things started getting intense. Oh, they get intense, huh? So what now? Later, Pal rushed ahead, still arguing with those people, and I couldn't keep up. Oh, you couldn't keep up? It's understandable, don't worry, it was intense after all. I try not to do that too often. Last saw them running toward the dam. I heard the tutorial, so I was too scary to follow them. I could only turn back the way I came. The dam should be just up ahead. Can find my way back and see the cable car, so I just gotta keep heading back towards, but I'll find him. When Lucia activates X special attack, assist follow-up, chain attack and ultimate, all squad member gain the sheer force boost. Ah. Does that mean Lucia is a support unit? As for right now, Manato kind of feels a little bit like a 4-star version of Soldier 11. His playstyle feels a little bit similar to Soldier 11. F revelation. Okay.
すごい。今のなんて技？適当感の術法だよ。見えないものが見えるようになるの。
大丈夫だ。死に人影がパウルだ。
パウル。
パウル。
てめえ。
あとの兄貴。
Is Paul a disciple of Sweeping Temple? Something doesn't add up.
あれ？パウルさんって適当感の弟子だっけ？
同感っすね。おいパウル、その格好はどういうつもりだ？
どういうつもりって、これの他に俺が袖を通すべき服なんてありゃしません。
あ、
マスター、お獅子様に確認したところ、適当感は道着の販売。
せっかく会えてももう一人でうろちょろすんな。俺らと一緒にポーセルメックスより先にコークを見つけようぜ。
いえ、それはマナトの兄貴たちだ。
Martial Arts Master
ポーセルメ
Pal.
ックスも高齢石も。
Okay.
今の自分には
Somehow he got a title.
俺は適当感の武術師範として邪水を滅するためにここにいるんで。
I never heard of us having a Supreme Master Martial Arts Master.
適当感の武術師範って。はい、検索の結果、名前がパーから始まる武術師範は。
たく、ろくに準備もしねえで入ったな。
やめてくださいよ。準備ならしてきました。
調査は大体
Who's this?
そろそろ戻るとするか。
Oh wow. It reminds me of.
マナト君。マナト君じゃないか。
It reminds me of that guy from the Fate Stay Night. What's his name called? The one that is it Berserker? No, not Berserker. Was it Lancer? Lancer's master? Yeah, he kind of gave off the similar vibe. Do they have the same hair color though? Oh my god, it's been too long since I last actually watched Fate Stay Night.
あんた、ひょっとしてモスか？
Moose
この人もマナト
sounds tasty.
こんなところで会えるとはな。
何言ってやがる。まるまる2年も行方知れずだったのはあんたの方じゃ。
人間、成長のためにはいろいろと経験がいるものだからな。
するってと、
ああ、子供の頃からの夢だったんだ。今回はただこの先の町を仮の拠点にしてるんだ。場所。町？こんなところに町があるというのか。
行きましょう。マナトの兄貴、知った顔が他にもいますよ。
We go with him.
ついてった方がいい？
すんません。探索だけして帰るはず。なんかこのままほっといたらまずい気がするんす。
これもしかしたらあれがいる
What would be there?
リュシア？あれがいるって何がいるの？
Ghost?
いるかもしんない。マインドリーダー。
Mind reading monster. There's a monster that can read mind.
知ってるか？俺とマナト君は10歳からの仲なんだ。あの時から調査員を目指していて、やっと夢が叶った。マナト君は？
何あれ？初めて見るエーテリアスだよ。
What do you mean never see before?
結構手強そうだな。俺も。
俺がやる。あんたは下がってろ。
ここは任せよう。彼は昔から自分の戦いに水を差されるのが嫌いなの。
Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised that so far everything is feeling smooth. Like, I still haven't lagged yet. Somehow that's worrying. If it's usual, we already started lagging. But right now everything's going so smooth and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit scared.
見ろ、着いたぞ。
Oh. Oh. Town.
町
Wow, they have a town in the hollow.
よし、ここまで来れば安心だ。
へえ。
これが町？宮妻のコブにまみれた廃屋の集まりじゃ。
そう言うな、マナト君。ここは俺たちにとって
戻ったんですか、パウル。どうです、守備。ああ、ウエスト先生。おかげさまで順調だ。
Professor West?
誰に会ったと思う？ああ、覚えていますよ。
こっちも忘れてねえよ。
まあまあ、マナトの兄貴。全部誤解だったんですよ。分かっています。あの時の態度は教師にあるまじき振る舞いだったと自制していますから。
てめえの辞任は選考会。あんまり深く考えないことにするぞ。ほら行くぞ、パウル。ここにいる奴らも全員だ。
行くってどこへです？
どこって長期兵に決まってんだろうが。
どうして行く必要なんてあるんですか、パウル。少し時間は取れますか？行動の縁台がいた。分かった、今行く。兄貴、好きに見て回ってください。
ここが家か。どうもあいつらの侵食を甘く見てたぜ。宮妻のせいか。あんな風になっちまうなんて聞いたことねえ。
Very scandalized thermal here. Tumors. I do read this word again.
フェアリー、この辺の宮妻をスキャンしてみて。
There's no sound or response. The connection seems to have suddenly been cut off.
お兄ちゃん、フェアリー。
Uh-oh. The always reliable voice remains oddly silent and Dio switches to autonomous mode. This town may be far more complex than it appears. Autonomous mode?
最悪気失わせて踏んじばるか。
いくら知った中でも面と向かって誘拐の話なんてするもんじゃないぞ。
そのつもりだ。ちっとは正気のやつがいるといいがな。てなきゃやってらんねえぜ。
訂正させてもらうと、ここに正気じゃないやつなんていない。何をもって正気とするかは人それぞれだからな。
どうだかな。おいリューシア、階段のネタ探しなら今。
あの子ならもうとっくにそうしているようだが。
追いかけるぞリンちゃん。モスが止めねえなら遠慮なく調べさせてもらう。
どうぞ好きに調べてくれ。こっちには鉄頭鉄尾敵意なんかない。
タチするか。それとも
Whispers in the town.
真なる渇望を受け入れるか。
Oh, who's that? There's a crumpled piece of paper on the ground, seemingly a draft of some article. You tag along with the Wakey Peninsula investigation team or some other rangers, get some material. If you still can't write anything good after that, maybe you should just give up writing. People confident about this trip gonna blow the audience away. You gotta blow them. Nice. Can I join? Leave it to me from here. No matter what character it is, I'll take it to the next level with my performance. Okay. Moss will help us find them. Okay. To write whatever comes to mind without worrying about anything else. I wish we can do that too in this current world. Like, yeah, for real. Nowadays, you know, when you try to write something online, you have to think twice. Like, you have to worry about offending people. Like, I mean, probably a lot of people doesn't really cares about that when they're voicing out their thoughts. And I can clearly see that, like, a lot of them really doesn't think, like, it doesn't feel like they use their brains, especially on, like, sites like Twitter, for example. But yeah, the thing is though, no matter what you say, people is going to get offended in one way or another, which is kind of frustrating, man. I kind of wish that, like, everyone in this world can be more acceptance, more what's the correct word for this? More tolerance. Yeah, it's just yeah, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Never mind. Oh, I just everyone get to see my script. This is top secret business material. Sneakily pick at a script. A thick stack of scripts, all blank pages without even a single punctuation mark. Wow!
あの人たちはさあいない顔だな
They're hallucinating. Postman! Look at that face. He looks so happy. Wow, that girl! She's actually got ginger tong sui. To splash you? Oh no, not at all. I'm just so surprised. She treated me to ginger tong sui, even draw my portrait. It's wonderful to have such a thoughtful girl in town. Now I'm even more motivated to deliver those letters. What letters? Some folks live up on that hill. It's a real pain to get letters up there. That stuff doesn't look too far away. Oh, can you see that? Everyone got a ton of things to do. Time is precious, and it's a postman duty to save the time for everyone. I don't see you doing that. Besides, don't you think that's something to be happy about? I don't know. Gathering countless stories and words, exploring every corner of this place, witnessing all kinds of scenery. Though traveling alone, never lonely. Sharing in joys, feeling sorrow for the sadness. Such an idyllic job, but everyone stopped sending letters, switch to phones these days. I mean, promote paperless society. The good thing is this is a hollow. Phones are useless here, and delivery service really matters. If you got any messages to pass along, just write it. Just write them down, and I'll make sure they get delivered. Okay. Especially to auditorium. Auditorium's off limit. You can only go near it without his permission. Okay. You can't go near without permission. Like this also can? Does that mean it has like some kind of like magical force field if you don't have permission? Why are they writing letters for the auditorium? Hey, don't laugh like that. That's kind of creepy. Postman waves the letters in his hand, which have detailed recipient names and addresses written on the envelopes. Seems like people around here really do have a habit of writing letters. I'm sure they're not just crazy. What happened? We're just catching up on old times, remembered something that might interest Manato, so I gave him a heads up. Hunter had some beef with this gang back in the day. Word on the street is they've been growing bigger lately, but they've got a new boss too. have nothing to do with that anymore. All I want now is to live a peaceful life with my companions in Phaethon Heights. You have companions? Damn. Oh no, I'm starting to start falling asleep, guys. What do? I'll head over there now and rejoin later. Lucia might get distracted by collecting materials and stuff, so the investigation will mainly be okay. And so Manato quickly runs off into the distance. Let's start investigating the townspeople situation, see if we can find any lost souls.
リュシアの様子を見に行こっと。
Oh.
なんか変。宮妻のコブだらけなのにみんな全然気にしてない。
Okay, does that mean we are still not allowed to enter this place? Hey. Huh? What? Huh? Hang on. What did I do? Don't laugh.
リンちゃん、こっちこっち。
Touchy. Oh. What do we do? Huh? Is someone moaning at the back? Operation Ginger Tong Sui failed. We're all out and not a single person has shown any abnormal signs. Does that mean they're just regular people? Maybe it wasn't a complete waste. Asked several people, they've all mentioned one thing: they never go near the auditorium. Oh no.
行動だよ。
Oh.
それじゃあ、こっそり。
こら、こっそり入ってはいけないぞ。
And they will be spotted.
やっぱりバレちゃった。もしかしてずっと見張ってた感じ？この中、ずいぶん大事なものがあるんだね。
そうとも言えるし、そうでないとも言える。俺たちにとっては大事なものでも、君たちには大したものじゃないだろう。そういうわけで行動は、お客をもてなすのに向いた場所でもなくてね。
金色のブラストスパイダーが湧く巣穴とか。
What's a golden wing blast crawler?
金色のブラストスパイダー？空を飛べるんだよ。高いところに隠れるのが。
俺は知らないが、知ってそうなやつならいる。君と同じくらいエーテリアスにお熱なやつがいるからな。
本当
Lucia skipped towards the direction Moss pointed out, forgetting to even say goodbye. You seem pretty familiar with Lucia's taste.
ルシアみたいな子の扱い方をよくわかってるね。
彼女とよく似た子を知っているからな。 わかるんだよ。けど彼女に限っての話でもない。パウルは子供の頃に副積載を見て道場の師範になるという夢。俺たちは皆かつて夢見た自分たちの姿で生きてる。それは侵食でもなければ俺たちは現実に縛られた夢だ。今日という日にようやく深淵からマナト君もそうあるべきだ。一度立ち止まった方がいい。今の彼は昔思え。
Everyone has to go back
調
to
査員のあんたが誰よりも分かってると思うけど、私たちはずっとフォローにいるわけにはい
いや、俺たちならできる。俺たちは特別なんだ。夢、そういう君はどんな夢があった？
It's hard to answer questions out of the blue like that. I can still achieve my own dreams.
宮妻が見せる幻なんかに頼らなくたって。
まあいい。聞くべきことは聞いた。君の調べ物を邪魔するつもりはないよ。
And with that, the less than pleasant conversation comes to an end and Mosh turns toward the auditorium. Plan was to find Lucia or investigate some of the other townsfolk, but at some point, without realizing it, these folk have all disappeared. What? Team's folk. Who's this kid? Hang on, that hair look like Lucia. What?
これはエーテリアス、モスさんの仕業なの？やば、宮妻をまとってこっちに来てる。マナト君、リシア。ダメ、みんなが見えない。とにかく外へ逃げなきゃ。宮妻の残留物がどんどん増えてる。急がなきゃ。
Signal lost! Wow! I died! Wow! Is this part of Silent Hill reference? What the fuck? It's exactly like the scene that I told you guys I keep seeing in my timeline. Some random ghost entity start chasing after you and you have to escape.
これはエーテリアス、モスさんの仕業なの？やば、宮妻をまとってこっちに来てる。マナト君、宮妻の残留物がどんどん増え。リンちゃん、どこにいるんだ？ここだよ。みんなの姿が見えないの。ストップ、マナト君。無理やり中に入っちゃダメ。この霧まずいよ。リンちゃん、出口には行けそうっすか？そっちで待ってるんで。
Hold on. How do you how do you actually remove this thing?
これはエーテリアス、モスさんの仕業なの？やば、宮妻をまとってこっちに来てる。マナト君、リシア。宮妻の残留物がどんどん増え。リンちゃん、どこにいるんだ？ここだよ。みんなの姿が見えないの。ストップ、マナト君。無理やり中に入っちゃダメ。この霧まずいよ。リンちゃん、出口には行けそうっすか？
あら。
そっちで待ってるんで。
I wish they actually give us some time to figure out what the heck we're supposed to do. Or access the tutorial. Can we access tutorial here?
エーテリアス、モスさん。
Proxy tool. Wait, upgrade guides? No. This is not about that. Oh, proxy handbook. What was this about again? Shield damage, Miami shield. Are they? What's that one that we see just now about the miasma field thingy? Neighborhood info. Enemy intelligence. Oh, this one is from the weekly boss. I did try the weekly boss, and that was a little bit of like spoiler here, so I'm going to just present that I have not seen that just yet. Miasma zone. Fisher beacon. Supplies. Contamination. Corruption and attack miasma pool. Is the disintegration. Revelation. Insight. Miasmic symbiotes. Use an integration technique to break all miasma node, and the miasma tumor will be in exposed state. No, not this one. Energy shield. No, not this one. Eh? What was that? The tutorial about just now? Escape from the town. Oh, that was it? I just went too far in front. Okay, that was stupid. Yeah, why are we suddenly playing this like it's a horror game? Ayo. We restart from the very beginning? What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Ayo, stop showing me that. That's like the 69th time already. Okay, passage. We're going through this passage. I like the texture on this grass. Okay. Funny how it's not really even trying to chase after us. Ooh. Whoa, bouncy man boobs! Woo! Eh? What? Who's this? Why does this look like Minato?
やっと会えたな。
Finally met? What?
てめえは一体。
Why does he look exactly like Minato? The fuck is this?
ああ、見りゃわかんだろうが。俺はコマのマナトだ。俺らは別に初めましてってわけじゃねえ。クソガキの頃にあったの忘れたか。ちくしょう。俺までこのふざけた新色にやられちまったってのか。
Huh? It sure looks like Minato, but just a little more intense.
マナト君にそっくり。でも気のせいかな。ずいぶん柄が悪いような。
Ooh. Interesting. It looks like the inverse of our Minato here. Like the black part of his shirt is now white and the white part is now black. But why is that bandage here though? That's weird.
何が狙いだこら。喧嘩売りに来たってのかよ。安心しろよマナ。喧嘩はするが今日じゃねえ。にしてもえらく察しが。
Hmm.
リン、やっと繋がった。もうさっきからずいぶん。
No, that's not Minato.
多分もう片方はマナト君じゃない何かだと思う。
どうせ幻覚の類っすよ。また尻尾巻いて逃げんのか。そうだ。てめえの夢を見て見ぬふりすんのはこれが初めてじゃねえもんな。
Not the first time you turn your back on your dreams. Is he implying that he is Manato's dream? Huh.
けどそれで俺が完全にいなくなるわけじゃね
そうか。マナト君って本当は白系で固めるのが夢だったんだ。
No, I don't think that's the case, Lucia. I don't think he wants to wear white
え。
clothes.
ちげえってリュシア。そんな単純なわけねえだろ。おいメモンな。この特服覚えてたことだけは褒めてやら。けど服以外のことはどうだ。マナ。今のてめえはガキの頃の夢からどんだけかけ離れちまった。
Moss said the same thing.
あの野郎が言ってたのはそれだけ。
He said you're called drowned ideals.
確か自分たちに名前をつけるとしたら夢すがりだって。
ちっとは的を置いた名前だな。
さっきから話についていけないのだけれど、フォローで一体何があったんだい。マナト君が2人だなんてまるで SF 映画だ。
ターゲットの組成を分析中。生命反応なし。エーテル活性の特徴
No
は
sign of
宮
life.
妻に近く、外見上は屈強な宮妻生成物と推測されます。
Robust miasma construct. Is it similar to ethereal, but made out of miasma instead of ether? So the miasma created Manato's dream version of himself.
つまり宮妻が姿。
バカげてら。仮にそうだとしたってなんだってそんなもん。だとしたらガキの頃の方が度胸があったとしか言いせん。
マナト君、あまり調子が良くなさそうだ。一度戻るのはどうだろう。
自分は平気っす。それをかりんちゃん、さっき霧で見えなかった時は大丈夫だったんすか。
私は何ともないよ。ちょっと
他人に気使ってる場合かよ。とっとと行けや。フォローから出りゃ俺はひとまず消えるぜ。願ってもねえことだろう。けどそんな気休めがいつまでも通用するとは思わねえことだな。フォローを舐めてたら。
So the Commando Minato wearing white stands there with his sword in hand and watches you all leave the hollow. I I thought he's going to be like trying to destroy Minato or something, and then we're about to watch like some kind of like epic showdown of Minato fighting himself. So turns out he doesn't give a shit. Okay. Shortly after, they return to Phaethon Heights. Oh man, my eyes is feeling heavy.
おかえり。階
ゆ
段
ずは
に行くってリュシアから聞いてたけど、聞いてゆずちゃん、もう散々だったよ。ジンジャー淡水。
俺から説明するわ。
And so Mana tells them everything that happened during the journey in the hollow.
夢すがりに街、それにもう一人のマナと。ゆずはがお店番してる間に変なことがたくさんあったんだね。
Based on what we know.
宮妻っていうのは触れた人の記憶をもとに幻を見せることが分かってるけど、そういう意味では子供の頃の夢だって記憶の一部だよね。
my leg. Ow. I was just trying to cross my leg. Fuck. This table of mine, he has this one tiang right there. That one horizontal stick. Like somewhere in the middle right there. I cannot really like extend my leg very further with this table. The one and only thing I don't like.
子供の頃の記憶が増幅させられて夢すがりに変えられちゃうってことなのかな。
That hurt. Sorry, guys. Wait a moment. That hurt. Ooh, okay, I think it's fine now. Sorry about that. That doesn't explain the difference between Minato and Moss.
それだとモスさんとマナト君の違いが説明できないんだよね。確かにマナト君の場合、自称夢すがりとは別に本人も無事でその場にいたわけじゃん。
夢すがりにもいろいろいるんすかね。例えばそいつ自身を変えちまうタイプとオリジナルから分裂するタイプがいるとか。
姿が見えないからっていないと決まったわけじゃないし、ジェムゴーレムみたいに本体はどこかに隠れてるだけって可能性もあるよ。ああ、もう一人のモスはちゃんといてずっと隠れてただけっていう。なるほど、難しく考えすぎてたね。夢すがりは最初から最後までマナトにそっくりだった宮妻お化けのパターン。それなら辻褄が合うね。モスさんもバウルさんも最初から本人じゃなかったなんて、どこか別のところにいるのかな。
じゃあなんすか、あの町には花から人間なんていなかったってことか。どこにいるかもわかんねえんじゃバウルを助けようがねえ。
閉じ込められてるって可能性割とあるよね。
The auditorium?
そうだ、あの行動。モスさんはあそこに大事なものがあるって言ってた。もともとリュシアと忍び込むつもりだったんだよね。
そういやどこ行ったんだ。あいつのことはほっといていいんで。町にいた時も神出鬼没だったしな。行動
みんなを追い回したっていうエーテリアスもさ。
Thanks for the part that kind of woke me up a little bit.
行動にたどり着くのが一筋縄じゃいかないと思うし、ユザーも行く。
Welcome to the stream.
お前は店番あんだろ。それになんだ。
You know, it really feels like it's a curse at this point. Every time when I'm doing ZZZ story on stream, I would just feel like so sleepy, like just halfway through. It's not that the storytelling is bad or anything, but I'm just so sleepy every time when I'm doing this. Yeah, I seem sleepy. I really am sleepy. I'm not sure, is it because like this is like a visual novel kind of like storytelling, that's why I'm feeling sleepy? Or is it because I didn't have enough sleep? I don't know, because for the past few days there's a lot of time where I just like accidentally pass out and then I wake up and the time is already like, I don't know, 6 AM or something. And then sometimes I sleep back again and then I wake up again. I don't even know anymore. What is rest, guys? How to rest? Ah.
適当感のみんなはそんなにすぐ戻ってこれないと思うから、今フォローに入れるのは私だけなんだよね。
あ、そう。
マジっすか。こりゃついてねえな。
適当感ならさっき誰かいたよ。灰色の髪の人と大きなライオンが話してたけど。
Someone with gray hair talking to giant lion. Gray hair? My brother?
灰色の髪なら多分お兄ちゃん。ってちょっと待って。今行ってきたよ。ジンジャー淡水がどっかで手に入らないかおししちゃんに聞こうと思ってね。
Ginger 糖水. I think I should be heading back then. I'm a little bit curious about that giant lion.
そっか。じゃあ私は戻ろっかな。
おっす。じゃあ行ってらっしゃいっす。
ゆっくり休んで。なんで寝ちゃダメなの？それはね、こんな時間にうっかり寝ちゃったらヨマが夢に出てきて。
ルシア、たく気にしねえでください。今日はきつい一日だったし、わざわざ寝つけなくなるような。
Somehow I'm feeling that she is not joking about this night horror. Yeah, I think we're about to explore some dream worlds very soon.
ルシアが言ってた大きなライオンってなんだろう。
Beautiful headdress.
それともライオンのシリオンだったり。
Could be just Valiant. Oh! Oh, it's that new guy! I saw him! I actually saw like people talking about him. Like he's going to be coming in like the next version or something. Who's this?
戻ってきたか、リン。
半月。半月。Are you like a furry turned robot? Like how Billy used to be human but then turned robot? Are you kinda like similar but Tyran?
あなたは？
我が輩。As Banjue introduces himself, he hands over a note written by Yishun. どうもよ。This message carries request.
所用ありて市内に戻らざるを得ないより新たに迎えた
My disciples are about to face danger, unable to be.
願わくばかの地まで足を運びて、それともしあいつらに会えたら裏面を見るように言え。
The back of this note. Compared to the neat writing on the front, the back only has 3 hastily scribbled words called Banye Shifu.
僕たちに宛てたメッセージまである。
Called Banye Shifu. So we can have more than one Shifu in this universe? Not very faithful to the original Lucia context. Looks like we'll be relying on you, Banye Shifu.
それじゃあ、万学先生、よろしくお願いします。
ことさらにかしこまることもあるまい。
Alright, Panya Shifu.
まあまあ万学先生。
まあよい。いかなる最悪に見舞われたかは知らぬが、いいし。
Okay, that's actually a tricky
よ
situation.
かった。実はちょうど困ってたことがあるの。
And so he explained the situation to Panya.
面用なる幻に危うきエーテリアス。悪しき者を撃つことこそ、この万学の本
Just my
懐で
kind of things. I see.
今日はこの
You're
よう
into
な
horror
時に
shit, huh?
失礼するが出立とあらばいつでも声をかけよ。
Okay. Panya leaves with a bow.
師匠に感謝だな。
Does that mean he uses bow or he did a bow? Like a
ただ問題がも
bow.
う一つあって、それは万学先生にも対処は難しいかもしれない。
It doesn't look like he used a bow. You mean communication disruption?
町に行った時、急に通信が途切れたことだよね。
ああ、あの町は何かがおかしかった。前にも通信が途切れることはあったけれど、今回は事情が違ったように思う。
マスターの信号は継続して検知されており、現在位置の追跡は可能だったものの、双方向での通信が確立できませんでした。接続要求が解析不能な情報
That's
障
weird.
壁によって遮断されていたことが原因とみられます。
Imagine you have your GPS still working, but your internet is down and you cannot search the internet. You cannot contact people. That's weird.
まるでリンが幾重にも重なる膜に包まれているようだった。
We could see you moving, but we couldn't get
ど
through
う
to
しても
you.
繋がらない。それ
Uh,
が
宮妻ってまだまだ謎が多いね。今まで私たちが触れてきたのは氷山の一角に過ぎないっていうか。
太陽策は僕とフェアリーで引き続き探るつもりだ。
okay.
気をつけるよ。それじゃあもう遅いし、もうこんな時間、そろそろ休まなきゃ。
Time to rest. More like time to dream and get fucked in the dream. Oh, coffee bear, I come. Just how powerful is Panya Shifu and what's really hidden. Oh, that was no dream? Oh damn. But Lucia kinda talk about the night horror thing like it's a guarantee to happen. It's not? Oh, I'm disappointed, not gonna lie. When Minato came to Sweeping Temple, Panya Shifu happened to arrive at the same time, so they went to Yam Cha Sing. I see, they went Yam Cha Sing. Okay, let's go Yam Cha too. Trust event. Ah. Oh my, a rare guest. Yeah, I'm here to see my friends. Yes, I know. Minato already gave me the heads up. They're in the Tancha Pavilion private room. First door on your right after you get off the elevator. Tancha. My dad like to say this a lot. Tancha instead of Yamcha. He likes Tamcha. I don't know what's the difference, but according to him, it's kind of like sipping tea or something like that. And Yamcha is more like drinking water, drinking tea. I don't get it, man. The difference is weird. Tancha. No on the nyor.
おっす、リンちゃん。朝飯まだだったら食ってかないっすか？
Oh, I hope you haven't been waiting long.
ごめん、待たせちゃった。
何？我が輩たちも今しがたついたばかりであるゆえ。
ここの天津、美味しいよ。ちょっと量が物足りないけど、いっか、おごりだし。
Someone treating who?
おごり？なんか個室まで取ってくれてるみたいだけど、太っ腹の誰かさんがいるんだね。それはね、
Ciao.
なおちゃんだよ。
Oh wait. The senior with fluffy ears and stuff. Pink. Oh, it was Zhao? The senior that was mentioned around the start of the chapter, that was Zhao? She's from Krampus. The word Krampus.
あ、黒枝のザオちゃん。食べながらお話ししたいし、何でも好きに頼んでいいよ。太っ腹なザオちゃんのおごり。みんなと先に少しお話ししたから、もう本題に入ろっか。まずはポーセルメックスのことかな。
So Damien has also left Wi-Fi Peninsula? Yeah, Damien, that guy who has been profiting through this porcelainic stuff all the time, like in the past few chapters. He now has left Wi-Fi Peninsula, but why? Why did he left?
そっか、ダミアンさんも A7 湖を離れたんだ。師匠たちとタイミングが一緒なのは偶然かな。なんかね、社員の一人がダミッチの操業停止命令を無視してフォローレーダーとこっそりラマニアンに入ったみたいで、いろいろ調べてたら、
多分パウルとウエストのことっす。なんでザオちゃんには昨日のことを全部話しときました。
君たちが街で見たことが本当なら、行方不明になってるのは2人だけじゃないみたいだね。他にもフォローレーダーが閉じ込められてるのかも。だからポーセルメックスには当面 A 地区での業務を全面停止してもらったんだ。正直またポーセルメックスの誰かが A 地区でトラブル。
自分としては断る理由ねえっす。とっととパウルを連れ戻さなきゃならねえ以上。
マナト君に同じ。ねえザオちゃん、エビ蒸し餃子おかわりしていい？もちろん、食べて食べて。それであの町とそこに住んでる人たちの写真とか行方不明者の情報があれば、いろんな方面に救援の申請ができるから。
I'm afraid not. Once inside the town, our usual tech no longer works.
そのことなんだけど、実は何も取れてなかったりして、街を覆ってる宮妻がすっごい特殊でね。そっか。特殊な宮妻。私の描いた似顔絵ならあるよ。似顔絵？いいねいいね。黒枝にもスケッチが得意な同僚がいるんだ。ふふん、どんなもんです。ジンジャー淡水を。目的はちょっとあれだけど、
Oh no.
グッジョブだね、リュシア。これで誰がいたのかわかるね。リュシアちゃん、この人首からげんこつが生えてるよ。
This person with a fist growing out of his neck.
あ、
What?
それがパウルだよ。喋るときにね、拳をこうグッてやる癖があるの。気合を入れてるのかなーって。じゃあこっちのスケッチもそんな感じ？これも？まあとにかくミンちゃん、宮妻のせいでいろいろ使えなくなっちゃう件だけど。
Miss Zhao hands you a device the size of a small box.
ポップスの最新研究なんだ。その名も工事の箱。高密度の工事でできてて、小さい範囲ならエーテルの活性を安定させたり、宮妻を希釈してくれるよ。まあ理論上はそんな感じってだけで、実地テストがまだだったんだ。本当は
当該装置から盗聴、追跡、自爆といった電子的兆候は検出されませんでした。安心。
Okay.
おお、ありがとう。効果があるといいな。
よし、じゃあ予定通り動きますか。例の行動をしっかり調べてみようぜ。
ザオちゃんは長期兵で待ってるね。この個室はしばらく取っておくから、進展があったらまたここで会おう。
Oh. So we're now going back to the Hollow again. Okay, guys, before we go though, a little quick break. I'm going to go and wash my face and also use the toilet as well. So yeah, be right back in like about 5 minutes. What's this? Yeah, I'll be right back. You guys also remember take care of yourself, okay? If you're sleepy and stuff, go to sleep. If you are not sleepy, you can stay here. But yeah, do whatever you need to do. Go take care of yourself, okay? Go drink water, go get food, sleep, whatever you need to do, get them done, alright? Don't go get sick on my streams, alright? Love you guys. Take care. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Okay. Hi, I'm back. Been like months since I last boot up my aircon. Surprising, it still worked. Okay, so where were we again just now? Where's the... oh, okay. So we're about to re-enter the hollow again now. So you ready? Don't forget to bring that lumin box. Okay, sure. What's the lumin box for again? Yeah, what was the lumin box again? I don't remember. Lumin box. Inside the Lamnian hollow with the town.
これが街か。確かに想像していたものと少し違うな。
The lumin box works as expected from Miss Zhao. Ah, the box that is said to like extend the Wi-Fi connection. Okay. Leave it to Krampus to have good tech.
工事の箱が効いてるみたいだね。
よし。接続は良好。ひとまずは安心だろう。
夢すがり、コマのマナトと同一のエーテル活性反応を大量に検出。分析の結果、ここは夢すがりの集結地点と推測されます。
やはりな、所詮人ならざる者。いかにそれらしく振る舞おうと、その尋常ならざる赤外線放射は隠し通せぬ。
So all of these people that we met just now, all of them, like literally all, are not human. They are just drawn ideals. Okay. Why are they here then?
なら幻相手に体力の無駄遣いはよそうぜ。行動に集中だ。
お、マナトの兄貴。
いや、手伝いはいらねえ。
そうだ。護身用の憲法を編み出そうと思ってるんです。皆さんの役に立つかもしれませんよ。一緒に稽古しませんか？
パウル、そんなにやりてえことがあんなら、なんで今すぐてめえでやらねえんだ。
そう言わないでやってくれ。無双することこそが人間の最も優れた才なのだから。
もーし。
ミスさん。
おや、何やらご立腹のようだな。
It really is that Luce chased me for blog.
何言ってるの？あんたが放ったエーテリアスにこっちは散々追いかけられたんですけど。放った？
ああ、なるほど。ランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターに出会ったんだな。どうやら誤解があるようだ。
ランタンベアラー？ワンダリングハンター？
ランタンベアラー、ワンダリングハンター。You know what this reminds me of? Lantern Bearer reminds me of Flints. Wandering Hunter, not exactly a hunter, but when it comes to hunter, it reminds me of the path of the hunt, which reminds me of deer, and that reminds me of Lauma. Like, is that a coincidence? This is how an overthinker's mind works. Anything can connect, guys. Anything.
幽霊みたいなものだ。何の前触れもなく街に現れて混乱を引き起こしてはいなくなる。奴らが来るときは決まってまず妙な鈴の音がする。街の住人はその音を合図に隠れるんだ。
夢のオアシスが聞いて呆れるぜ。ここじゃちっとも気が抜けねえな。
とにかくこちらに敵意がないってことは信じてほしい。次にワンダリングハンターがやってきたら必ず前もって君たちに知らせよ
う。不要である。次にまみえた暁には我が輩がその場で退治してくれよ。
Oh, we're counting on you then, Panjishifu.
なんとも豪傑然としているな。 頼もしい仲間を見つけたじゃないか、マナト君。とにかくこの辺りなら好きに見て回ってくれ。みんな君たちと話すのが好きなんだ。それと補給がいるなら山ほど備蓄があるから遠慮なく言ってほしい。
So are they going to eliminate all of this? What did they call it again? Drowned ideals? Since they are not human at all, who knows? Maybe there's a chance that they might suddenly turn ethereal or some shit like that. You know, like would they actually like consider like taking all of them down, even though they are not harming anyone at this kind of moment? They say we're free to look around.
今好きに見ていいって言った？行動へ行く前にマナト君に声をかけよう。
So we're going to go to the auditorium. You're back again, welcome. Don't tell me you're gonna go on and on about the past again. Nah, that's not neat. They've already seen him, haven't you? Manata shoots you a look as if saying, I'll keep him busy. You head to the auditorium first. Okay. The fact that you just casually walk through him and he doesn't even like notice you while he's literally facing you. I mean, he was. Wait, this place is connected? Was that even a need to distract him? Was that really a need to distract him where all you needed to do is just take a roundabout way here and... Yeah, see? Even Shifu is just right here. I did open a martial arts school and I'll be willing to teach you my arts once the real you returns to Phaethon Heights. No, I don't want to be a student. I'm planning to open my own martial arts school here to teach the fighting tactics of Yunqui Summit. The areas outside town are still dangerous and not everyone here can fight. If everyone studied at the martial arts school, at least they'd have a way to protect themselves when going out. Oh hey, what do you think about holding the Tide Fair here? Tide Fair? A ceremony held at Phaethon Heights by Sweeping Temple. People write their blessings for family or sky letter, which are then released into the hollow by the temple master. Ceremony that only Lucia and Shifu can perform. I know, I've been going since I was a kid. I even went to the last Tide Fair at Sweeping Temple. So you can make sky letters? No need for that. Think about it. Where did all those sky letters end up? They flew into the hollow, right? All I gotta do is search the hollow and collect them all. Okay. Sure. You want to release sky letters that people have already released once before. That seemed pointless. This is just meaningless imitation. No. Actually, before everything else, that's disrespectful as fuck. If this request came from a normal person, I'd do my best to help. But this is a hollow, and I won't assist a hollow creature made of miasma. Creature made of miasma. I remember there's a technique called the perception tactic from Yunqui Summit. If you master it, perhaps you could use it to understand what these town folk really are.
この術を試せ。やっぱりパウルさんのエーテル周波数、宮妻のコブと一緒だ。この町には生きてる人が誰もいないの？一旦後回し。先に行動の様子を見に行こうかな。
So all of them are actually not human? Like all? Oh, who's moaning there? Hello? Who was that? Are you the one who's moaning? Oh. Kind of funny though, because this kind of looks like elemental sight from the elemental vision from Genshin Impact. Whenever you held down your mouse wheel and then you see all these characters like glowing and yeah, all that stuff. Oh. Oh. What is this? Strange report, regular report. Captain Hoshimi Miyabi requesting support. Taga's been acting strange lately. Every time I see him, he's desperately trying to run out of town, saying he wants to leave the hollow, even though he knows damn well there's no way out. Calling him boss used to keep him in check, but now he won't listen anymore. My cover might be blown, requesting blackout immediately. Report has some new clippings attached, all about Section 6. Looks like whoever wrote this report was fantasizing about being a member of Section 6. Fantasizing? What if it's real though? I don't remember like watching the live stream and there was a mention that Miyabi and the gang might like make an appearance here. There's a chance it could be real. Hey Lucia, you just chilling here? We can't talk to her. Why? Oh wait, do you have Moss permission? Can't go in without it, sorry. Nope. So that's why you won't let us talk to you. Those guys are guarding the entrance, we can't get in. The more they try to hide, the fishier it looks. How about we come back later? I've got a more direct approach. Just send a few ethereals over there to lure them away. I'm pretty good at dropping ethereals, you know, like in a fight I can create etheric coagulum that looks just like them with my weapon and make them move around. What? You can do that? This ability kind of reminds me a little bit of the little Grisho in Honkai Impact. Like yeah, I'm pretty sure that the way it works is Grisho paint and like a monster or something, and then that monster is kind of like granted life and come back like come in life. Summon Nineveh. Never seen Nineveh in person, but I can't create something I've never seen. No, even if I've seen it, it's impossible. Unless 10 Lucia stacked together all collab. It's just not feasible. That's the legendary ethereal we're talking about. Wow. Damn, you weak. Actually, I've seen it before. For real? Nineveh? You're not messing with me? You're absolutely the most mysterious yet unassuming prosy mystic online friend I've ever met. Have you seen her? Hollow Zero? You gotta take me. Sure, one day, maybe, if you decided to join the team. Oh yeah, I haven't done Hollow Zero for this week. Oh well. Are we not heading to auditorium anymore? How long would it take to go to the Hollow Zero and come back? It would take ages. Never mind, let's hit the auditorium first. I'll switch to the smaller ethereal instead. Something less dangerous but still tempting enough to make them chase after it. Perfect for luring them away. Blast crawlers or hotties? What's hotties? Yeah, that works. You really know your ethereals too, huh? I'll distract them when you sneak into the auditorium. That's the plan then. Let's do this. If we just want to scare them, this will be perfect. 1, 2, let's make it 3. Follow me, little hatties. Lucia summons 3 smaller size hatties who start rolling around in front of the guards. What the? Where did these ethereals come from? Soon they all ran off, the guards following the little hatties and the little hatties following Lucia. Alright, so we're getting in now. Who's this? Whispers in the town.
今の声聞こえた？
いや、何も聞こえなかったよ。
Some voices speaking directly into our mind. What the?
倒れてる。
下ろしてあげられないか。
Wait! This is that tentacle girl! Hardy. Eh? Idari. Oh. Wait. That woman from just now. She looks familiar. Hold up. That bouncy boopy right there. Did you guys catch that just now? Oh my god. The way it bounced right there. Huh. I'm surprised that they actually didn't show like the they didn't focus the camera to pan into the booba there. But instead only have like the tips like bouncing right there. I thought that it's a tradition at this point that whenever there's like, you know, this kind of like bouncy physics going on, they're going to like show it on the screen. I see. Maybe they're trying to tone down a little bit of that censorship. No, with that censorship, I mean. Alright, anyway. Yeah, good morning. Hello.
どうも。まあ、もう朝じゃないんだけど。
Nah, Belle. Every time is a morning as long as you wish it to be morning. Can you please don't moan? Are you still half asleep?
もしかしてちょっと寝ぼけてる？なんて綺麗な目。私まだ夢の中にいるのかしら。
By the way, where's her tentacle? Why are they not showing here? In a hollow.
夢？
Oh,
違う。ここはホローの中だよ。
strange. I thought her tentacles is quite thick.
まさか。
Seems like they're not. You can only see like a little bit of them like affected by the gravity down there.
物音がしたぞ。何事だ。この女子は誠の人の子ではないか。まさか人ならざる者が跋扈するこの町に。
彼女、ここで宙吊りになっていたのだけれど、僕たちが近づいたタイミングで落ちてきたんだ。リンが受け止めてくれて。
これがモスの言ってた大事なものかよ。あいつ一体何企んでやがる。
さっきからずーっとリンちゃんを見てるね。知り合い？
Yeah, I think she gay. Or in woman's term, she less. What's your name?
ねえ、名前はなんて言うの？私はリン。どこかで会ってた？私、イドリンよ。君とは初めましてだと思うわ。
In Japanese, this name is read as Yidori. Yidori. So it's not Yidari, but like Yidari. Yidori. What? How? Like how? Names. How are names pronounced in fucking English? I do not understand.
おお、よかった。彼女を助け出してくれたのか。
Why are you here, Moss?
いいとこに来たじゃねえか、モス。なんでここに人が閉じ込められてんのか。
待ってくれ。これも誤解だ。俺たちがここに来た時から彼女はもう閉じ込められてた。
またしても誤解かい？そう何度も使える言葉ではないんだけど。
本当だ。 住人もみんな証人になってくれる。というか、本当に驚いていて。
I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what I did. I just suddenly sensed something through my eyes.
私も自分が何したのかは分かんなくて、ただ目がいきなり。
Now that she mentioned it, the eye did kind of glow a little bit just now during the cutscene. Oh, it actually meant something? Yeah.
そういえば、なんだか映像が頭をよぎった気がする。おまけにあれってサラだったよね。
Wait, that really was Sarah?
聞いてみないといけないね。
Okay.
これは。
Yeah, Sarah. I forgot her name.
別にいいっすよ。こいつに説明してやる必要なんざねえっす。
Why are you still moaning? Wake up already. Can you walk?
イドリ、歩けそう？このままフォローから出してあげるね。ええ、自分の足で歩けるわ。
あら。
俺、シカトされてねえか。
でも、ごめんね。私、フォローから出られないみたいなの。
Don't worry, I'm a proxy.
大丈夫。私はプロ棋士だから。
この子を連れて行ってくれるんだな。あまり調子が戻っていないようだが。
僕たちを止めないんだ
な。止めるもんか。俺たちだってあんな風に吊るされてたのを見て心苦しかったんだ。
力が参るぞ。想像だにしないこともあったが、得たものは大きかったと言え。
Okay, and so you take Idari, Yiduri, whatever. I'm just going to continue reading this name as Idari. You take Idari safely out of the auditorium, and with the townfolk showing no intention of stopping you.
彼らは行動に入ってしまいましたが、ゆりかごにも気づかれたのではないでしょうか。
Cradle?
イドリーに釘付けで隠し扉にまでは気が回らなかったろう。
I see. So that's why they just let us out. There's something else in there.
それならいいのですがね。あの子には酷なことを言いますが、本当に行かせてよかったんでしょうか。あなたも言っていたでしょう。
平気だ。起き抜けの運動だとでも思っておけばいいさ。
How come he's so confident that Yidari will come back again? Something's very suspicious here. The Guardians cast wary but not exactly hostile glances. Better leave for now.
まずはここを出よっか。長期兵に帰ってから話そう。ええ。
わあ。
でもどうしたの
？I see. So the tentacles do kind of clips.
サラと知り合いなの？
Oh, the jiggles.
私が閉じ込められる。彼女が原因よ。
Oh, that's kind of cute. But the way they kind of clip into each other is a little bit like distracting. Okay. Why does this reminds me a little bit of who's that again? That wolf. Oh my god, I keep forgetting all of their names. That wolf from the butler guy. The wolf children. Oh my god, what's his name again? I feel like I'm cursed. Cursed to never remember anyone's name at all. The lower Yidari's HP, the higher damage she deals. Hang on! The lower her HP, the higher damage she deals. She's actually going to do so well in the Hollow Zero then. Huh.
私が相手するわ。寝起きのストレッチ代わりにね。何体いるかわからないけど、とりあえず全滅させちゃうわ。
やるじゃねえかイドリーさん。
話すときはふわふわなのに。これでもう大丈夫。
はい。
出口に向かおう。
Oh, we're heading this way. Okay.
よし、開いた。この先が出口だ。
今回はえらく順調だったっすね。ワンダリングなんちゃらにもあの白いクソ野郎にも合わなかったぜ。
ほら行こう。戻ったら次の一手を話し合わないといけないし、イドリーには聞きたいことが山積みなんだ。
どうしたのイドリーちゃん。
イダリ
イドリー？ダメ。私、これ以上は進めない。
ダメ、なんで This is just ahead.
どうしたの？出口はすぐそこだよ。見えるの。この先に立ちはだかる暗闇が集まり、這い上がり、渦巻いている。一歩でも進んだら飲み込まれちゃうわ。
I feel like this is the first time we ever heard this
私に
music.
構わないで。
Is this a new track?
きっとダメ。出口が
Sounds kind of spooky.
私を
渦巻く。
侵食による幻覚だろうか。なおのこと早くフォローを出ないと。
We'll pull her out if we have to.
引きずってでも
I
彼
feel
女
like we should not do that. That's me, you can get out.
信じて、きっと今度は出られるから。ごめんなさい。でも本当にダメなの。私。
Take Idari's hand.
難しく考えなくていいから、とにかく私に任せて。考えすぎないで。ほら、行ってみよう。待って。危ない。
Wow. What the fuck was that?
建国。そうに決まってる。いい、無駄よ。幻じゃない。ホローの呪いなの。
Wow.
あれ、なんで戻ってきたんすか？
Infinite hallway.
これから追いかけようとして。
Oh damn. What is that supposed to mean?
あれは出口じゃなかっただと。どれどれ。ルートは合っているはずだけど。
報告。マスターの座標はこの数十秒間でラマニアンフォローの各所に連続して出現していました。
Seems like something serious just happened.
なんだかとんでもないことが起きたみたい。やっぱりダメだった。これはね、ホローが私にかけた呪いなの。
How is the hollow able to curse though? It's not even an entity. It doesn't have consciousness. Unless it's miasma?
観測データを見たんだけれど、イドリーが出口に近づいた瞬間、裂け目の周囲にあるエーテルがほぼ最高築レベルで乱れ出した。あれでは確かにフォローから出るのは不可能だな。
As long as Idari is with us, the exit will disappear.
つまり、イドリーを連れてると出口が消えちゃうってこと？そう。だから、私をここに置いていってほしいの。
出口なら他にもあんだろう。どうしても無理なら落ち着けそうな場所を探しゃい。
私もマナト君に一票。
僕も賛成だ。せっかく助けられたわけだし、このまま放っておくことなんてできない。それに彼女に聞きたいことはまだ山ほどある。
Yeah, no need to rush out just yet. Let's find a safe spot to rest.
まだ慌てるような時間じゃないよ。隠れられそうな場所を見つけて、それから考えよっか。そうね。 近くにシェルターがあるの。
There's a safe house in a place like this.
こんなところにシェルター？ホローへ入った時、周辺のルートを調べておいたの。何を隠そう、私もプロ騎士だから。
She's also a
ない
proxy.
わよね。それで
She's not going to steal our job, right? I'm watching you. Holding my hands. Like I'm watching her, but you guys can't even see me do that. Man, stuff like this, I wish I'm 3D. Don't worry about it. I say to save house first.
いろいろ気にはなるけど、今はそこへ行くのが先だね。ごめんなさい、リン。さっきは驚かせてしまって。
But
方向は合っているから、このまま進みましょう。ノートもプロットもないのに、どうして道がわかるの？
ow, 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 ow.
簡単よ。他の人についていくの。人？どこにいるの？
My smart tumor blocking the way ahead, but I don't see any my spindle connected to it nearby. There are people up ahead. They seem to be observing something. People? What people? It seems someone was here a long time ago. I can make them appear so you can see them. Wow! What the freak?
見て、あの人たち。
They kinda reminds me a little bit of those new enemies in Outcry. What do they call that again? The Wild Hunt?
すごい力。みんちゃんの術法にも負けず劣らずって感じ。あの人たち。
They look like
何
Exaltis.
か探しているみたい。
Yeah, they look like Exaltis. Okay, that worked.
こいつもこいつもはっきりしねえ顔だな。
They're all gone now. Okay.
少し変わって見えてもおかしくはないさ。
イドリーちゃん、長時間フォローにいるけど、体は大丈夫？大丈夫？
そういや、坑道の床に薬や工事が散らばってた。
あれで侵食を緩和していたのかい？
イドリーちゃん？なんか反応が鈍いね。まだ寝ぼけてるのかな？いいわね。
Ow.
奴らと眠って。
Ah. Oh. Oh wow, the way she touched her hammer. What the freak? Girl, did you have to? Damn, when you're out and then she touched on that hammer, that stick right there, it's like, oh, oh my god, she has a talent, a natural talent to be a pole dancer.
見ろ、あのゲート。やっぱり。
Safe house.
マジでシェルターだ。他には誰も来てねえようだな。
この作り、キュート時代のものと見て間違いあるまい。保存状態は
Old Capital Era。
設備も整っており、
工事製の遮断層を複数確認。この場所はラマニアンフォロー内に。
Alright, let's rest then. Rest.
じゃあここで
Sleep. All you sleep.
私もあれそういえば君たち 私たちがどうかした？
いつからいたのかしら。
は
そのずっとリン以外にも誰かいるなって思ってはいたのだけど。
だからずっといたっつうの。なんか無視されてんなとは思ってたけど、やっぱ仕方だったのかよ。
Is it because she sees the world differently?
ごめんなさい。てっきり幻か何かだと思っていたの。
You thought it was illusion? What symptoms?
人を幻扱いってどんな症状があったらそうなっちゃうの？
私ね、子供の頃からこうなの。ホローにいるとかつてそこにあったものや人、起こったことが目の前に浮かび上がる。でも成長するにつれてどんどん制御できなくなってきて、最近はホローに入ると異なる時間の人たちや景色が幻とそばにいる仲間の区別がつかなくなるばかりか、みんなの顔も歪んでしまうから、最初に気づけなかったのもそのせいね。ここだと人影もぐっと減って周囲のエーテルも落ち着いたから、ようやくわかるようになったみたい。
けどリンちゃんのことは幻だと思わなかったんだろう。何か聞かれても即答だったしよ。
わからないわ。彼女だけは歪んだ顔ぶれの中ではっきりと見えたの。行動で目覚めた時も
That's the power of
目の
Yuri.
輝きにすぐ引きつけられたわ。
聞いたかいリン、君の目はすごく魅力的だそうだ。
同意。ある意味では私もその目に引き寄せられてやってきたようなものです。そうだわ。みんな長期
I wonder if this has something to do with the eye implants that we have.
って人にことづてを頼めないかしら。いちごパフェは
Yuzu
約
pepper.
束に行けなくなっちゃった。ごめんなさいって。それだけで伝わるから。
Strawberry parfait. Oh, so her username is Strawberry Parfait. Yuzu pepper. That's a weird username, Yuzua.
いちごパフェだと。
いちごちゃん、私だよ私、ヨマの語り部。それとこっちは新玉丸。
ヨマちゃんに新玉くん。
So it turns out Idari is the online friend who never showed up.
まだ来てない例のネットモってイドリーだったの？
じゃあひょっとしてリンが柚子胡椒？それとも TAT の方かしら？
TAT. Oh boy. I can tell just by looking at this name that TAT is supposed to be Alice. That's a cute one. No, I'm only passerby, just someone being helpful. I could always go back and set up a fake account.
そういうことにしといてもいいけど、ゆずはとアリスになんて言われるかわかんないし、私はただのおせっかいなネットモだよ。でもどうして？いちごちゃんもオフ会のために長期兵まで来たんでしょ？
さらに呼ばれてきたの。てっきり調査の依頼かと思っていたけど、ここの宮妻が私の力を増幅させたことで過去の光景を再現できるようになっちゃったみたい。彼女は私をここに閉じ込めてひっきりなしに何かを再現させようとしていたわ。
ぼんやりと聞こえた限
A
りで
door that exists in the
か
past.
つてあった扉というものに執着しているみたいだった。
What kind of door and
自
what
分でも
for?
逃げようとしたけれど毎回気を失ってしまって、気がついたらあの行動に戻ってる。
Let's rest here for now.
その不思議な力が本当に宮妻のせいで発火してるんだとしたら、ここにしばらくいて安定するのを待って。それじゃあ私
Okay.
我が輩もの頃、この類の侵食には極めて強いのだ。
私はここに長くいても平気だから。チェー、このシェルターが丸ごと動いたらな。車みたいにさ。
もしかしたら移動式シェルターを作れるかもしれない。
A moving safe house.
移動式シェルター？
ザオがくれた工事の箱には宮妻を薄める働きがある。あれのおかげで通信は回復したけれど、同じ宮妻が作用してるはずのイドリーは出口を通れなかった。だからもっと数があればいいのかも。まだ何個かあるから貸してくれるらしい。
Okay then. Let's head back to Phaethon Heights.
よし、じゃあ一度長期兵に戻って取ってこよっか。ええ、わかったわ。あ、そういえばリュシアちゃん、マインドリーダーは見つかったかしら？まだだよ。でも諦めないから。
Mind reader. Somehow I don't think that mind reader is extra.
マインドリーダーのこと知ってるの？私と井戸、いちごパフェは昔からのネットモなの。マインドリーダーのことを信じてくれたのは解体屋でもあの子だけだった。
Oh, she left. Okay.
今回 A 地区に行くから一緒に探そうって約束したんだよ。
あんたらあの階段を追っかけすぎだろう。
次はあの子。ねえ、今の聞こえた？その音、前に街で聞いたのと同じだよ。
近くにランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターがいるぞ。
この感じ、かくれんぼしてるみたい。
Oh, the bell chime. Now I hear it too.
一体どこに隠れ？
Ooh, that bell chime is a little bit creepy. See if I shall deal with you. The lion's roar echoes before you see the enemy. With the roar, Banjo is already far ahead. Before anyone can react, there's a thunderous noise. When you look that way, you see that Banjo is already fighting the enemy hidden within the ringing of bells. Wandering hunter. Yeah. Is this Banjo? He can summon some balls around him. These forms kind of remind me a little bit of the... Who's that? The sixth sage in Naruto? Like, he... what is that? The sixth sage form? There is this, like, 6 balls or something that's floating around that can, like, shape-shift and stuff. It was... I wonder if he can do about, like, the same thing. Like, make the balls, like, turn into spear or something and then attack the enemies. I feel like that would be very cool. Wait, hang on a second. What is that? Is that a small girl? Yeah, that looks like a small girl right there. What the fuck? In the blink of an eye, Banjo's heavy fists come down again and again. Each swing ringing with the sharp clang of metal on metal. Oh! He sounds like he's in pain. Is it anger or excitement? One thing is clear, it is pain. Banjo's attack are completely blocked, failing to deal any real damage. If you want real damage, go to Star Rail Universe. They call it true damage right there. In Genshin as well. But yeah, true damage exists right there. Maybe you can learn a thing or two there. Not gonna lie, I wish Sensors don't never truly see the real damage or true damage system. Because like, oh boy, if this true damage, real damage is actually a thing, I feel like that's the time where we should start worrying. And it's like, it's going to be so catered towards the like 1 or 2 newer units to never be used again. Wandering Hunter is no longer content with merely defending. It raises its crimson spiked red arms and thrusts at Banju's exposed side during a gap in his assault. Manato dashes to Banju's side and raises his sword to parry, but the brutal strike drives him back several steps. Parry, huh? Parry! Oh wow. That reminds me of that show. You guys know that one show where the guy like parry everything? That anime, I mean. That's a great one. Really a great watch. I didn't read the novel, but I'm still kind of like catching up with the manga. It updates very slow. But yeah, that's a very great read. I recommend you guys giving it a chat if you're interested. What is that again? I think the title in English is just called I Parry Everything. Ore wa subete o pari suru. The title is kind of funny, but it says what the story really means about.
流れるようなファイトスタイル、落ち着きすら感じる立ち回り。誰かに教えてもらったのってくらい自分の強みが分かってるね。2対1でも互角だなんて。
Oh, okay. This is kind of like that kind of pen with an ink. A little bit like the water pen or something. Marker? No, it's not marker. What do you call this kind of pen? I used to have 1 or 2, but I never truly used them, and then they probably like got flushed by the floods already. But it's like the kind of pen that has the tips like sticking out of the top, and it's kind of function a little bit like some kind of like a hard sponge or something. Not really, but I don't know how to describe this. Yeah, what kind of pen is this?
後ろのランタンベアラーもなんか様子が変だよ。確かにあんなサイズのエーテリアスは初めて見るかも。戦いに加わってこないのも変だね。ひょっとしてあいつが指示役だったりして。
Lantern bearer. Oh, this little girl right here is lantern bearer. Yeah.
あいつをやっつければ戦いは終わるかもってことだよね。そうかもね。やってみる。でも完了。君の正体見せちゃって。
はい。
これって。
Wait, what? It's Lucia. Wait, hang on. That's Lucia's kid. By the way, I just noticed that Lucia's eye has this one, like a dash looking pattern. A little bit like goat eyes. Is Lucia actually like a goat Tyran? Last time I ran into it.
前も突然いなくなったよね。あいつ攻撃一辺倒しかない他のエーテリアスとは全然違う。
僕はランタンベアラーの方も気になった。
リュシアにそっくりだったっすね。
なんかあの子を知ってる感じがするんだよね。私、妹なんていないんだけどな。
やれやれだ。ここにいても答えは出ないし、帰ろう。
Okay.
やるべき。
Just as the group is leaving the hollow, an uninvited guest knocks on the safe house door.
あら、君だったの。
あら。
迎えに来たぞ、イドリー。
ごめんなさい。私、ここでリンと待ち合わせしているから。
俺たちは君に何も強制できないし、その資格もない。だが、何度やったってここからは出られないんだ。ホローから出るのを妨げているのは、他ならぬ君自身だ。
どういう意味か。
そのためにも、どうか町へ来てくれ。見せたいものがあるんだ。あれを見れば全て理解できる。その
見せたいもの。
Wait for her.
俺たちはそれをゆりかごと呼んでいる。
The
ホロー
cradle.
の中で。
I thought they trying to keep it a secret from the gang. So how come he's just here like casually talking about the cradle now? Also, considering that they call it a cradle, does that mean there's some kind like, is it that kind of cradle where you like you place your baby in and then like you know, you cradle the baby or something like that? Hi. Oh, wait, we left. Oh, so that's why. We already left. That's why he dared to like, yeah, you need to see this cradle thingy. It's because we were not there anymore. Okay, makes sense. Hey, you're back. Good work out there. You're too kind. Of course, your VIP guest at Yum Cha Scene. Miss Chow paid a hefty deposit to reserve the private room for you. Head on up. Everyone's waiting for you upstairs at the Tan Cha Pavilion as usual. Okay. Tan Cha.
前回。
やあリン、早く席に着くんだ。ちょうどエビ蒸し餃子を追加したところだからね。
Already started eating. Don't tell me Miss Chow is treating us again.
あ、もう食べ始めてるじゃん。まさか今回もザオちゃんのおごり？経費で落ちるから気にしないでいいよ。それじゃあいつも通り食べながら話そっか。とりあえずは今の状況だけど、街の中は夢すがりだらけで、行動を調べても行方不明者の本体は一人も見つからなかった。これはちょっと深刻かも。
かの地にいた夢すがりの要望は一つ残らずこの目で記録した。必要とあらば我がの行動記録を抽出するがよかろう。
I didn't know Bunge's body can do that. Like loading in before the texture got loaded. That looked kind of weird.
でもいいの？万学先生。知能構造体の行動記録を抽出するって、要は記憶を他人に見られるってことだよ。
構わぬ。苦しむ人々を一刻も早く救わねばならぬのだ。
その人たちに代わってお礼を言っとくよ。うまく照合できれば行方不明者の特定はすぐだし、アキラくんから話は聞いてたから、工事の箱もあるだけ持ってきたんだ。前に渡した分も合わせてちょうど5個だね。うまくいくか試してみて。
5 Lumin boxes in total.
ありがとう。さてさて、じゃあ最後はリュシアちゃんのそっくりさんだね。ワンダリングハンターと一緒にいたっていう、リュシアちゃんの夢すがりっていう可能性はある？
Oh, that could be. Lucia's drowned ideal. But why in the form of kid though?
私にもよくわからないけど、もしそうだとしたらお友達になってみたいな。
友達になりたい？
私のおばあが言ってたの。もし自分にそっくりな人と出会ったらお友達になる方法を探しなさいって。
承知した。次にまみえた時はワンダリングハンターを我が輩が全力で抑えよう。
万学先生は本当に何でも手伝ってくれるんだな。
じゃあイドリーとワンダリングハンターのことはお任せしちゃうね。町の方はザオちゃんがしっかりし。
そうだ、ザオちゃん。創作に出すメンツはちゃんと選んだ方がいいぜ。なるべく精神的にタフなやつがいい。
わからなくはないけどふわっとしてるかな。
そりゃなんつうか今の自分に満足してて。
わかった。じゃあ今日はここまでにしよう。
Okay. Well, did you have enough to eat? I noticed you were talking all through the meeting and barely ate. I did just. What is it? They didn't get to eat the main dish. The char siu buns I wanted are sold out. No, char siu buns! Char siu buns are good! Oh guys, if you have never tried the char siu buns, give it a try whenever it's available. Like really, you won't regret it. You won't regret the taste. Like yes, some of them are like a little bit like it doesn't taste as great, but even those already taste very good. Like if you ever come to Malaysia or like if there's like char siu buns like available around your place, just get some of them and try it yourself. Like holy crap, you won't regret it. Char siu buns are so good. But they're pork though, so yeah, not halal. It's not very halal. Just as I thought. Watch this. Ta-da! The great char siu bao summoning technique. Wow! Where the buns? Where the buns? Is this the buns? Is this the buns? I'm going to bite on the buns then. Ooh. Char siu buns were so good today, I wanted to save one for midnight snack. I even ate 2 fewer stream dumplings just to make up for this bad boy. Yeah, understandable. Really, try char siu bun if you have never tried it before and it's available around your place. You won't regret it, guys. Trust me. Well, what a coincidence. This just happened to be Yum Cha Sin's last char siu bao of the day. Here, take it. You haven't had any yet, right? You're not gonna eat it? No worries. I've got it all planned out. I'll check out some other late night food stalls in a bit. The night's still young. If we head out early tomorrow, we can grab some breakfast for Yidari too. The supplies at the safe house taste awful. That's a good idea. It's kinda surreal. That's what strawberry parfait is like in real life. Actually, when she's online, she types crazy fast. Sometimes she can be pretty assertive and takes charge in conversations. Maybe she's been in the hollow for too long. Yeah, I didn't expect our first meeting to be under such unusual circumstances. We planned to meet up these couple days, but I haven't heard from Yidari for over 2 weeks. Thought she went off somewhere. Turns out she came half a month early. Must be Sarah who led her here. That Sarah person sounds dangerous, tricking Yidari and keeping her locked up in the hollow for so long. She really knows how to get inside people's heads. For quite a few people, that's for sure. Is she? Let me take note of what she looks like. If I ever run into her, I'll show her the consequences of messing with Yidari. Now then, time to grab some late night snacks. After saying goodbye to Lucia, you turn around and see Minato not far away. Looks like he's picking out snacks. Where? Oh. Kind of feel ashamed about what happened. The sword up and down that could take on that wandering hunter, but when it really come to it. The cheerful shout of two kids echo from nearby as they come charging full speed ahead, crashing right into Minato. How did you two get out here? Your message saying you at Yamcha so we came to find you. Did you get my message about wanting some sour gummy candies? Your younger sibling is no tails and the ears. Wait, is he from orphanage again? We're not blood related, we just pick each other up along the way. Alright, gotta go. Need to go get them home. See you later. I don't wanna leave yet. I wanna go on the kiddie ride. Me too. Alright, you each get to go on it once, then we're heading back. Yay! No yay? Okay, go to sleep. Mission! Go to sleep! Oh no. This whole time when I'm feeling all this sleepiness, all this drowsiness, my brain is constantly trying to change whatever text that I'm seeing to like something that is not related at all. This is not a good sign. With all these looming boxes, we'll definitely be able to bring Idari out of the hollow tomorrow. Better get some sleep. Lights are fading in Phaethon highs as people slowly drift to sleep. You need to drift in order to sleep? Oh damn! That sounds like a sleep for eternity, permanent sleep. Somewhere down the street. that blurry loading texture, man.
これにてさらば。
After watching Banjo walks away, Chao makes a call, but the person on the other end isn't a higher arm.
もしもしダイヤちゃん？君がずっと探してたやつ見つけちゃったんだ。そう、パージユニット0。A 地区にいてね。今は
Dialin. She's talking to Dialin. First unit Banjue. First unit type 0. So Banjue is kind of like a prototype, like Intellitrons or something.
まだお礼は早いよ。ザオちゃんはただ働きなんてしないんだからね。わかったから落ち着いてってば。お耳が痛いよ。そんなに
Are you up yet? This is from Lucia. Oh, I want a book shy has your knock dog. How can I have it? Minato said he could message you, but I beat him to it. We're all sad and waiting for you at the Sweeping Temple entrance. Alright. Use the Mercury? What happened? I thought Mercury was Boo Box Coolly Boo. So I called out his name from behind. Oh, washing the face doesn't help. Ah. It's really on the roll. Oh. Mercury seems to desperately repressing his voice module, but his true thought have already escaped before the suppression command. Yes. I don't really quite know what happening with two bamboos there, but they seems like Eos is making friends, and that's good enough. Not only do we have snacks from Yam Cha Sin, but we also have another little surprise. When we talked about our favorite food before, Yudari says she loves cold desserts. She even have ice cream first thing in the morning as breakfast. Okay, let's get going. Ooh. The aircon is backfiring, holy shit. Oh, under the sea. The sound of water, water that runs deep and resonates, that is all, no other sound. A call from the abyss pulls the mind downward. Beneath the currents lies peace, a release from the need to care about anything around you. Where's this? Why am I here? The jarring feelings brings a moment of clarity, urging reason to seize the chance to surface. Ah, must be a dream. For whose dream? And why these dreams? Why do we dreams? Why do we slumber? Because we need to dream. That was. Well, I was underwater just now.
さっきほんの一瞬だけ水の中にいるような気がしたの。夢みたいな感じっていうか、気のせいだと思うけどね。ちゃんと寝れてなかったのかな。
疲れが溜まってても無理ないっすけどね。ここ数日はマジできつかったし、夜くらいはちゃんと休まねえと。
みんなって本当に夜寝るんだね。
I know, right, Lucia? I know, right? Imagine sleeping at night. What the fuck? And that's such disgusting behavior. I still hate myself for actually falling, like, no, not falling asleep, but actually like pass up around midnight, man. Like that sucks so bad. I wish I can go back to my usual sleeping in the morning and wake up around evening. I miss that schedule, man. Morning. Yeah. During the day.
なんだよ、人には寝たらヨマがとか脅す癖して、自分はちゃっかり寝てるんじゃねえか。
だって寝ないと夢が見れないし、おばあが言ってたもん。夢は個人との大切な架け橋だって。
Dreams are where you talk to those who've passed away. I mean, that's kinda true in a sense, but imagine every day when you sleep, you dream of like all of those people who pass away. That's going to be creepy as fuck, man, because that would mean you got haunted. I was just zoning out a bit.
さっきのは別に寝てたわけじゃないから、ちょっとぼーっとしてたっていうか。
まあここ最近はだいぶ根を詰めていたからな。ザオが来てくれなかったらどうなっていたか。さっさと終わらせて。
Okay. Hearing that snapped me right out of it.
オッケー、リゾートね。その言葉で眠気が吹っ飛んだよ。よし、気を取り直してシェルターに行こう。ミドリーと合流しなきゃ。
And my guess is that Yidari is not here. In front of the safe house.
じゃあ早いところイドリーをピックアップして。
Oh! Finally, some comic stripes! I was wondering when this was going to show up. あら。Those are not my hands! Looking at this purple nail paint, I would like to guess that this is Yidari's. Yeah, it is.
風邪をひいちゃうわよ。いい子だから帰りなさい、ドリー。ここで待ってても彼らはきっと来ないわ。
ドリーって私のこと？やっぱりここはイドリーの記憶の中だ。
8年だ。もう8年も経ったんだよ、ドリー。もう両親。
辛いのはわかるわ。あなたのご両親は私たちの友達でもある。でも生きている限り私たちは前を向かないと。
これ以上続けるようなら君への支援を打ち切ることも考えざるを得ないんだ。
And our support? What kind of support are we talking about?
たくびっくりした。どうしちまったんだイドリー。そんな風になってるとこ初めて見たぜ。
呼んでも返事がないかと思えば急に一人でフラフラしだすし、本当にどうしちゃったの？
おまけに人の見分けがつかねえなんて変な病気じゃないか。プロ棋士を続けられるのかよ。
先に帰って休んでてドリー。ちょうど別のプロ棋士に会ったし、残りは彼らにお願いするから。
おい、友達として言っとくぞ。いつまでも過去の人間に取りつかれてんの。未来に目を向けろ。そんなんじゃ仲間と足並みが合わないぜ。
The irony, man. Stop chasing ghosts from the past. Oh, the irony, man. You who say that is also a ghost from the past now. What does that feel, huh? What does that feel? Huh?
あなたに未来は必要ないわ、イドリー。
この声。
その力は過去のため。探求し、記録し、過去を侮る人たちに警句を発するためにあるの。過去に行きましょう、イドリー。かつて世界を揺るがした数々の物語には、あなたが人生を捧げる価値がある。そういうお話は大好きだものね。
サラ！
リンちゃん、どうかしたんすか？
あれ？
サラ？どこにサラがいるんだ？シェルターには誰もいないぞ。なんならイドリーすら。
A flood of images just hit me. The harbor, all the Hollow Raiders, auditorium, Shara.
ゲートを開けた瞬間に何か見えたの。いろんな映像が頭の中にわっと流れ込んできて、まるでイドリーの視点から見た回想っていうか、 そんな感じだったかも。
ドアノブに不安定なエーテルの残留を検知。行動でイドリーを発見した際のエーテル環境と高度に一致しており、マスターが接触した際、知能推奨体に強烈な反応が確認されました。
Smart lenses, you call that? Okay.
お主の瞳は何やら未知なる力とつながっておるようだ。
My eyes and I know power.
瞳の力か。
Maybe perhaps one day we're going to unlock some all-seeing eye or some shit around the end game.
それとももっと前。
What would that mean? I have no idea.
リンちゃん、まさかとは思うっすけど、リンちゃんの夢すがりが生まれつつあるとか。
No way.
いやいや、さすがにそんな。多分昨日よく寝れなかっただけだから。
リンの夢すがりか。もう少し大人になったリンがソファーでホラー映画を見ているだけかもしれないな。
What if it turns out the Bell's drowned ideal is actually going to summon her teacher, her sensei, instead of herself because she yearns for her sensei so much? The plot is going to be so messed up if that actually happens. Anyway, let's just find Yidari first.
はいはい、変な妄想はいいから。まずは見て、
Okay.
テーブルに何かあるよ。イドちゃんが書き置きしてくれたのかも。
かもな。なんて書いてある？
どれどれ？いちごパフェ美貌録。宿に戻ったら物語集に書き足す。これは霧に包まれた行動で一筋の光に導かれて目覚める物語。ある夜、
One night, a girl with eyes like stars came quietly to visit.
それ全部読む感じ？多分この後の展開はみんな知ってるやつじゃないかな。
全部読み上げてくれても僕は一向に構わないけれどね。どうやらリンは照れているらしい。
みんなの知らなそうなパート。モスの言葉で分かったの。あれはリンの物語であって私のじゃない。私は自分の物語に戻らなきゃ。
どういう意味だ？
具体的なところは僕もさっぱりだけれど、明確に誰かさん。
Moss again to the town.
またモスだ。イドリーは町に戻っちゃったのかも。行くよみんな。直接会って問いたださないと。
Before long, you arrive at the town and speed up to ask the townsfolk if anyone has seen Yidari.
どうしてイドリーは町に戻ったんだろう。戻る理由はなさそうだけれど。あれはランタンベアラー。どうしてここに？
Is this small Lucia talking? Oh, it's not. I was also called Lucia, but now that I've met you, I guess I should be called Little Lucia. No sign of the wandering hunter nearby. Has it gone into hiding? Looking for Ade? He's not here yet, but he'll be coming to pick me up soon. Ade! Are you also a townsfolk? The way she reacted to the word Ade. Who is Ade?
Lucia, do you like this town? Every time I come here, I see so many interesting things, and it's perfect for hide and seek. A day hide and seek? Are you really my drowned ideal? Oh my. Why are you asking? You should know what your drowned ideal looks like. I never dream about my future self. I think I'm already living my ideal life right now. Why would my drowned ideal be my childhood self? Ask this for a reason. Because tiny little me is perfect for hide and seek. Just a little hint for you. Hidari is playing hide and seek here too. You've seen Hidari? Yeah, but every time I see her, she's fast asleep. Ross told me her name through and kept saying Hidari belongs to the town. Oh. Okay. So now we need to look around the town to look for Hidari. Oh. Oh. Kawa once said he didn't want to fight tooth and nail with others for survival every day, and I feel the same way. I just wanted to live like this, not having to worry about survival, just living my life. Who's this Bass? If I'm not going anywhere, I also know who you're looking for. I'm sorry, but Mage gave me strict instruction. You sure it's strict?
パウルさんだ。行動の前で何してるのかな。
What made you change your mind all of a sudden? Why do you suddenly want to go back? Spent some time searching outside the town and picked up many sky letters. Among them, I found one from my parents, and I opened it. Their wish was written inside me. Our whole family celebrate the Thai fair together every year. It's a simple task, yet now it can never come true. It shouldn't be like this. Paul should be by their side. What's the point of being so powerful yet I can't even do that? There's still time to return. Oh, you think this behind all? Yeah, matter to you, right? Our eyes is constantly dropping. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh my god, this is worse than I thought. I'm reading one sentence and falling asleep one time. This is not a good sign. Okay. Anyway, now we need to go to the auditorium. Oh. What? Why is Idari there? The sounds are getting louder. What is that thing at the back? Through layers of dark mist, past the echoes of constant accusations, a single voice breaks through into the auditorium. Is it just me or this scene look very familiar? Like, I feel like we saw that in like very similar scene in Star Rails. But who was that again? We were pulling someone out from something. Was it Firefly? Oh no, I can't recall. Don't fall asleep. I'm trying, Belle. I'm trying. At last, the girl reaches out her hand like she's grasping for a pen. She chooses to shake off her drowsiness and try writing again. Shaking off her drowsiness. Does this even work? The story you don't want to read further fades away with the dark mist and the harsh voices disappear from the auditorium. Fuck. Any more awake? If you keep sleeping, that nightmare will totally come true.
このまま寝てたらその悪夢が現実になるよ。
Yeah, but if you're sleepy, you can't help yourself, you know. Yeah, I truly am feeling sorry to you guys.
ごめんなさい。
This is weird.
迷惑をかけちゃったみたい。
Like, I think like somewhere around like 6 or 7 p.m. somewhere around those time, I am not really feeling sleepy like at all. But ever since I ate my dinner until right now, it's just so sleepy, man. What the fuck? What exactly happened? Why are you back again?
それでイドリー、シェルターで待つっていう約束だったじゃん。なんでまた戻ってきちゃったの？物語の好奇心かしら。モスは私にこの町の
The truth brought nothing but despair.
君も見たい。隅にある扉は隠し部屋に通じているの。そこに。
Aww.
隠し扉はここよ。
Where? Oh! What the? Sarah? Quick Kibidara stable. Do we have enough sedatives left? Even with Lumai all placed around as a buffer, it's still hard to negotiate. What? Miasma, Lumai, or sedatives with these 3 different influences she'll become more emotional and her power will be unstable the next time she awakens. By that time, we'll have already found the passage behind the door, the path leading to the creator's embrace. There's something I don't understand. You already know pushover in combat. How did you get her to willingly stay confined here? It was nothing special. I simply just give her a little push when she was hesitant. All these webs binding her, she created them herself. Damn! Oh my god, what do you call this behavior? Gaslighting? Brainwashing? Whatever that is, it's not a good one. Both yes and no. Don't you get it yet? The replication power Yidari possesses is closely tied to miasma. Being tied to miasma, it inevitably carries the creator's will within it. Even the slightest trace is enough to influence people. What seems like a self-woven prison is actually flowing with the creator's whisper through its miasmic strands. Creator must have noticed her from the first time she used her power. Impressive. She's been fighting the whispers for so long, but she reached her limit, and soon she'll fall into eternal slumber here. Alright, the door looks stable now. What kind of path lies beyond? Let's head in and find out, Moss. Moss? Is it a coincidence? No, it can't be. Moss was an exalted all along. Oh shit! Moss is an exaltist. Isn't Moss still kinda like missing in the real world? Oh no, I wonder what this means. What's this? Diagnostic report issued 2 years ago. Except for the name Vigo Moss, everything else has been violently crossed out. Okay. Oh. Are we gonna fight a wall? This is what Moss showed me. They're like giant cocoons. Yeah, and if you look closely, there are people inside. Let me tell you the story and how it connects to the town. Connect to town? Land was bare when it all began.
最初の来訪者をもてなした。狂える信徒と策謀家、そしてここに長く囚われる運命をまだ信徒の囚人を
Is she a prisoner?
すがり
Ah,
この不毛の大地でホローの記憶を
they
覗き
tried to
込
peer
み
into Hollow's memories.
エーテルが生み出した残像を絶え間な
Remnant
く
of
なさり
etheric
もう一度
structures.
組み立て、やがて町が形をなすまで続いた。探し物を見つけた信徒は
One day, Fanatic found what they were looking for and they just left.
そこには真実とも幻とも言える壁と
Eh,
夢とうつつを生き
how long has she been trapped in
囚
here
人だけが
then?
残された。もし誰も訪れることがなければ町は永遠にそのままであり、静寂は
No one knows how much time had passed, but one day, lost wanderers in the hollow came knocking. They were already breaking down.
町が彼らを受け入れ、眉で包
The
み
town
込ん
took
だ
them in wrapped in a cocoon, sheltered them
彼ら
just
は
before the
踏みと
moment
ど
of
まること
turning.
ができた。それは宮様の影響か、
Maybe it was the town's will, or maybe it was both, but eventually
彼らが現れた。
they emerged. No longer lost, they became the townspeople, the cocoon chosen
眉の
agents.
使者
So all of the people that went missing, they were trapped in the cocoon, and instead were replaced by those what do they call the silhouette person again?
そして彼らは
Ah, drowned ideals,
自ら
yeah.
を夢すがりと呼んだ。モスは試したことがあるの。強引に眉を壊せば中にいる人はエーテリアスになってしまう。
If a cocoon is broken, person inside turns into ethereal. Just break them one by one. It'll be fine.
もしかすると心の奥底に埋もれた意識がずっと私を止めていたのかも。私がホローを出たら町も眉も消えてしまう。あの人たちも。
だからモスはイドリーがこの町の
この町に一番執着しているけど最初の人間ではないの。もっと
The first is Sarah.
ずっと前。
それがランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターだ。
Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter came first. So that means Lucia has met her before.
町の人々にとっては畏怖の対象であり、決して拒めない来客でもある。二人ともゆりかごへようこそ。
モス、
ここでも俺が見えてるようで何よりだ。エーテルの遮断された場所でなければ認識してもらえないのかと思ってた。
ここにはあまり人影がいないから。それでも君だとわかるのに少し時間がかかったけれど。
Don't tell me these cocoons are.
モス、
そう。君たちがずっと探してた住人たちの本体だ。まあ、俺としてはかつてのと少し前の話をしよう。俺が初めてホロだから必死に物資とシェルターを探してもう一人の自分に生き延びるチャンスを与えようとした。そうして俺たちは町へたどり着いた。あいつがエーテリアスになろうという直前、周囲君には感謝しているんだ、イドリー。町の選択は君の選択。眉と町はもはや分かちがたい。君、
そう。私がホローを離れられないのは。
ああ、多分彼女が止めたのだろう。
彼女。
そう、彼女。
The town whisper.
行動にいた時意識は曖昧だったけれど。
I heard that too when I first got here. That voice really did sound like yours.
そういえば私最初にここへ来た時に声が聞こえた。
それだよ。彼女は
The
町の
will
意
of
志
the
なんだ。
town.
この町は生きてる。呼吸もすれば考え事もするし、訪れるすべての人と言葉を交わすこともある。
The town told me it's actually a dark ideal.
町は俺にこう言った。彼女は君の夢すがりだと。
Imagine you can have your doppelganger to represent your dreams, and then for some reason, it turns out that your dreams is to be a fucking city. Like what? How the hell does that work?
いつか君も自身を眉の中に置いてこの町の心臓になる日が来る。ゆりかごの中で迷える人々を慎み深く見守り、新しい人生をそうなるはずだった。
That's how it was meant to be.
だがリン君が介入したことで、君は眠ることを拒むようになってしまった。彼女に別の夢を見せられて、他人の物語を垣間見るだけでは、
眉たちを捨てたくはないし、リンとの約束だって捨てたくない。私、捨てられるのが何よりも嫌だから。きっと。
Push looming boxes closer to the cocoons. Cocoons react to a sudden flash of bright light bursting from within, but it lasts only a few seconds and then fades away completely.
あんまり反応しない。工事の箱がこんなにあってもダメなの？
待て、なんだいそれは。眉が反応するなんて危険すぎる。こちらに渡してはもらえないだろうか。
やだ。I refuse.
お断りだよ。すっごく大事なものなんだから。
少しずつでも導きを与えれば、いずれは町の一員にと思ったが、こうもいこじ語るべきことはまだ山ほどある。ランタンベアラーにワンダリングハンター、そして未だ眉の外にいるマナト君のことも。だがもうお互い我慢の限界みたいだ。まあ君たちを眉に入れて。
Actually, he brings up a good point. Why Manatose hasn't cocooned? What's Manato's ideal dream? What is he doing? All this time, when all this stuff is unfolding, what about Manato? Are we not going to talk about how Manato's doppelganger is going to like crush him or something? Moss mouth shut slightly and leaves quickly.
私たちも行きましょう。眉のことをみんなに伝えないと。
You barely step out when noise from outside reaches your ears.
あ、リドちゃんもいた。
みんな平気か？行動から出てきたモスの合図で住人どもがいきなり襲いかかってきやがって、ひとまずここまで撤退せざるを得なかったんだ。一体どうなってやがる？
The actual bodies are behind the doors.
住人たちの本体はそこの扉から行ける部屋にある。
それなら話が早いっす。扉は俺が守る。
それがちょっと厄介で、眉の中にいる人たちはだいぶ侵食を受けてるみたい。
なれば眉ごとフォローから運び出すまで。
今見てきたけど、眉って結構大きいよ。それにたくさんあるから戦いながら運ぶのはさすがに無理じゃないかな。
じゃあ眉はもう人質みてえなもんだな。ここを突っ切ってザオちゃんとこの捜索隊に知らせるしかねえ。行くぞ。
Okay, so we're going to enter combat and fight with
とりあえ
something.
ずここを出よう。眉のことみんなに伝えなく。
Okay. Where did they came from?
What? もう安心だよ。 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 もう安心だよ。
れなら別の道を使いましょう。
私たちを見分けられるの？
シェルターにいた時、みんなの服装と声は覚えたわ。人影が少なければ大丈夫。顔はまだはっきり見えないけど。
十分だ。これで連携が取りやすくなる。
はい。
シ
フis here。
そういう連携じゃねえ。あとは任せろ。
マネと交代します。間に合ったみたい。
OK。
こいつら宮妻の化け物みてえな。倒しきれねえ。
確かに倒してもキリがないな。
なおさら急がねえと。できるだけ戦いを避けて出口まで突っ走れ。
住人が急に襲ってくるようになったのってさ、モスの命令だよね。
やっぱりマユと関係あるのかな。バレる前は余裕ぶってたよね。
マユは奴らにとって人質で命綱ってわけか。
それは我が輩たちも同様だ。
I'm falling asleep in the middle of a combat now. No!
出口はこの先だ。
マナト君の夢すがりだ。
Are we going to fight Manato? No one is chasing anymore, it seems safe here. Ahead stands the drowned ideal in white, making no move to block the group. He simply walks toward Banjue and then... Aha! A pale sword wind whips through the air like a silver serpent, the clang of metal coming a bit late.
マナト殿、何をいたす？
先生、そいつは自分じゃねえっす。おいてめえ、何しやがる。心外だな、おい。あんたが本当にやりたいことを代わりに俺がやってんだ。
Before the word can settle, several more strikes follow.
だと？俺はあんたの叶えられねえ夢だから証明してやりてえんだ。これが俺たちの差ってやつだ。来いよバンコ。ここなら邪魔は入らない。ちんたら
断る。この万学は党に誓いを立てた身。この拳は世を救い人々の力となるためにある。決してみだりに振るったりなどはせん。
ならみだりに手出したくなるまでどついてやら。どっちが下がんのか。もうやめろ
ー。Manato steps in front of Banjue, his blade catching the drowned ideal strikes.
もう一発だ。おい、喧嘩がしてえなら俺とやれ。他を巻き込む必要なんてねえだろうが。勘違いすんなよマナト。俺とやれんのはてめえの足で立ってられるやつだけだぜ。
Are you alright, Manato?
マナト君、怪我してるの？平気？
Oh, he's hurt.
平気ただのかすり傷。バカの一つ覚えみてえに平気だ平気だってよ。毎度しんがりで貧乏くじ引きやがって。お かげで生傷が絶えねえじゃねえか。ダチをかばってりゃ名誉の負傷ってか。バカ。
ダチを守らんと剣を振るう者、虚しき名声を求めんがために切りかかる者。
コマのマナトにゃダチなんざ必要ねえ。剣に余計な血が増えるだけだぜ。
Yeah, Manato's past self, or more like his ideals that he used to have, is kind of an asshole.
もういい。ハンデ抜きで俺ってどうだかな。また怪我してたらさあ、あいつのことはほっとこうぜ。町から出れたものの、こっからどうする？何か考えはねえか、イドリーさん。たく。レイちゃん、伝言お願いしていいっす。
What do you want to do now?
イドリー、私、シェルターに行きたいわ。
So under Yidari's guidance, you find another path to the safe house. After taking quite a complicated path, you finally arrive.
それが本当なら、
If Moss is right that the town only trapped Yidari for the cocoons.
モスの言うことを信じるなら、町はマユを守るためにイドリーを閉じ込めてる。マユさえ何とかできれば、あとはどうとでもなる感じだね。そこが難しいんだけど。
どうだかな。モスの言うことだ。半分でも合ってりゃ御の字だか。
私、ぼんやりしてるから流されがちだけど、それでも途中で投げ出すのは嫌なの。眉が大丈夫だとわかるまではフォローから。
さにあらず、フォローに迷える者たちにとり、その力が生還の希望であることも。
誰もかけずに帰ろうね。
ああ、その通りだな。今の聞こえたかい、マナト君。
いや、ほんとただのかすり傷なんで。
一つ疑問なんだけど、イドちゃんはフォローだと人を見分けるのが難しいんだよね。それで今までどうやって戦ってたの？
敵意で判断する感じかしら。幻たる時々ハンマーが空振りすることもあるけど、大体は当たるわね。それに今はリンが敵の場所を教えてくれるから。
うんうん。だから今度こそ私たちを待っててね。ノックされても絶対一人で開けないこと。そうだ、イドちゃん、このタンバリンあげるね。ノックンがノックしてきてもこれで追い払えるよ。はい。
ノックン？なんだそりゃ。
Knock whisper.
コホン。ノックンは頭のいいドッペルゲンガーなの。夜にこういうシェルターの外に立ってノックしてくるんだ。極めつけにちゃんと人間の声で開けてって言うんだよ。そういう時はね、絶対に返事しちゃダメなの。代わりにタンバリンを鳴らすといい？
Yidari also raises a hand.
どんな風にな。
ノックされた数と同じだけ鳴らすんだよ。ノックンについての豆知識はここまで。他に質問はあるかね
？Manato raises his hands once again. Put his hand down.
どうしたんすか？
ちょっとや。
みんな休憩できたみたいだし、 そろそろ長期兵に戻ろうか。
やっと戻ってこれた。早くマユのこと話し合わなきゃ。
Not long after, a sweeping temple Zhao arrives with operational plans and a new face. A new face? What new face?
状況はバッチリ把握してるよ。それで作戦の説明だけど、町を武力制圧して夢すがりを無力化できたら、繭を運び出す輸送チームを入れるっていうのが夢すがりは割とすぐ再生しちゃうし、完全な無力化は難しそうだもん。繭のある部屋へ行くのにもたもたしてたら、こっちはどんどん自利品になっちゃう。
その言い方だと、より確実なプラン B があるということか。
正解。というわけで、ザオちゃんの同僚を紹介するね。どうもどうも、ザオちゃん先輩がお世話になってます。
ダイアリン。
後輩のダイアリンです。早速ですが、プラン B の概要をド派手にご説明しちゃいますね。
Hang on. How did she pronounce her own name? Dialin or Dialin?
ザオちゃん先輩がお世話になってます。私は後輩のダイアリンです。
Dialin. Dialin. Is that why you have your telephone cord right there hanging? Because her name is Dialin? Interesting. The telephone cord.
これはまた活発そうな子だな。
This is really your colleague?
この子がザオちゃんの同僚？
まあそう思うよね。黒枝との絡みがなかったらトップスイコールダミッチみたいな人ばっかってイメージだろうし、ボスのおかげで黒枝の構成員は10人十色だから。ほらダイヤちゃん、続けて。かしこまり。プラン B の鍵になるのは何といっても繭そのものです。その場で繭を消滅させられたら、制圧と搬送にかかる時間を
Dissolve them on the
削減できちゃうんですよ。
その場で消滅って。
それではお目にかけましょう。
Dialin pulls out a device that looks like a container.
前に工事の箱をあげたでしょ。あれは携帯用に出力を落とした試作品だったの。こっちはそのオリジナルって感じかな。ごはん。高大京です。
Master Lumin.
大京？
お、ようやくリュシアンを混ざる気になったか。しかし妙な名前だな、おい。
違うよダイヤちゃん、これは公衆発だからそれは言っちゃダメなんですって、ザオちゃん先輩。ボスがあれだけ念を押してたじゃないですか。
たった今みんなの知るところとなったけれど。
まだギリセーフです。そのための高大京なので。永飛地区での極秘ミッションだから目立たない偽名にしとけってボスに言われたんですよね。ちょうど風大京っていうのが流行ってるみたいなんで、そこから拝借しちゃいました。
へえ、まあいいんじゃないかな。
好評で何よりです。とにかくこの装置の出力は工事の箱と比べ物になりません。起動に成功すれば部屋一つ分の宮妻をあっという間に吸収できちゃうんです。いわば即席のシェルターができちゃうんですね。これで繭が破れてもエーテリア リアスになる心配はありません。その場で全員を救出したら、あとは夢すがりを片付けながら出るだけです。まあ起動に成功すればですけど。
なんだろう、起動に成功すればという言い方がすごく引っかかるな。
実は高大京ってちょっとわがままなところがあるんですよね。ほんのちょっとぶつけただけでエネルギーがドバーッと生まれちゃうっていうか、起動時にちょっとでもミスがあると吸収効率がガタ落ちなんです。もっと安全な新型も開発中なんだけど、それでも試してみる価値はあると思うよ。共同捜索隊が正面から突っ込んで夢すがりたちを引きつけるから、その隙にみんなは万が一うまくいかなかったら撤退してくれていいよ。
Sounds worth a shot.
見ますか。君たちは装置の設置。ザオちゃん。もうこんな時間。寝る前に少しだけみんなと話そう。
レンちゃん、は夜更かししちゃダメっすよ。明日は忙しいんすから。
Hold on, guys. I'm going to go wash my face again real quick. Be right back.
I'm struggling. I'm struggling too hard. I just want to do my game. I just want to do my story. Why is it so hard to stay alive? What the fuck? Oh, hi there. Welcome. Oh, I feel so dead, man. What the hell? Enough sleep is never enough sleep. I wonder why. Guys, how do you make sure to actually like change your schedule? I want to change back again so that like I can properly like do my streams and not feeling like you know, falling asleep. This happens too much nowadays. I really feel bad now. Yeah, da. Get some good rest tonight. Don't stay up. Tomorrow's gonna be busy. Easier said than done. You sure your injury is fine?
夢すがりがほざいてたことなら、ありゃただのふかしっす。
I got a question. Why is the drawing idea like that?
ずっと気になってたんだけど。
9頭陥落の時、自分はやつかそこらでした。一人でさまよってるところに白い特服を着た連中に出会ったんす。
White
ホワ
Heart.
イトハーツって名乗ってて、かっけえなと思ってつるむようになったんすよね。
He was 8 years old. He was 8 years old back then. Then how come the ideal that he has from the time when he was still 8 years old look like the current him, just inverted in color? How? I mean, Lucia retained her like childhood look. So how come for Manato it doesn't work that way?
それでもホワイトハーツに入れるならと思ってマジでやってたんだ。けどある日を境にフォローの環境が悪化すると 頭はそのしのぎをすっぱりやめて、自分はお払い箱になっちまった。鼻から頭数にも入ってなかったんす。ガキ相手に兄貴とかおだてるもんだから、自分もなんか舞い上がってたっすけど、用済みになった後はごく潰した役立たずだと散々な言われようだった。
Did we? Manato is like those isekai protagonists that you see in a lot of anime. It's something like getting betrayed by the S rank party. I decided to become to solo clear dungeon or some shit like that. Yeah, if you guys are familiar with this kind of titles, then you probably know what I'm saying. This Manato feels like those kind of those animes, like the main protagonist. Like they join in some parties and then they achieve some feats, and then until some shit happened, and they got betrayed, and then they're like, I seek revenge or something like that, and then it turned out that they survived the crisis that was happening, and then yeah, the whole thing unfolds and stuff. It kind of feels like he has a similar, like very similar backstory, like it really straight out come from all those kind of isekai.
黙って放られはしなかったっすけどね。ちゃんとてめえのもんを取り返そうとして、寄ってたかってリンチされました。あれは今思い出しても大人げねえなって思うぜ。あん時地べたでボコボコにされながら思ってた。もうダチなんかいらねえ。誰一人信じるもんか。コマのマナとはてめえのために戦ってホワイトハーツの連中もいつか絶対ぶっ殺す。ヘラヘラしながら俺を足毛にしてる連中を一人残らず這いつくばらせて。
So the Manato in white.
じゃあ、あのマナト君はその時マナト君がなりたかった自分なんだね。
おっす。野郎の面を見た瞬間、いっぺんに理解したっす。ああなるために何年も歯食いしばってきたんで。
Kids?
あの子たちって？
広いもんの家族っつうか。昔から兄貴って呼ばれるのに弱えみたいなんすけど、あの子たちのおかげで気づけたんです。都合がいいからそう呼ぶのと、マジで家族だと思ってるからそう呼ぶのとじゃ全然違えって。なあ、リン。
You want to face him alone? Oh shit, we are going to face himself. All by himself. That's going to be a little bit tough.
一人で行きたいんだね。決着をつけに。
Then go, just don't lose.
いいよ、行っておいで。
あざっす。あいつと違って俺には帰りを待ってる奴らがいいんだ。
Yeah, waiting for you to come back. Okay. Oh my god, Dailin is so small. What the fuck? She's even smaller than Belle. What the heck? Like half a hit. Why are all of them so small? Double check tomorrow's roster. Need more hands on deck? I don't think so. I miss Belle. Keep a close eye on Master Lumin. It's Krampus' precious baby. If only we had more time, we could have used the Lumite ore from Thamesworn Hills for another round of R&D. Lumite ore from Thamesworn Hill? What's special about that place? A preliminary investigation reveals that the natural Lumite ore in Thamesworn Hills is obtained far more efficiently than the ores from other regions. and shows notably better results in reducing miasma corruption. This might also explain why the environment in time-sworn hills appears more natural and pure. But I heard the miasma used to be pretty thick in Time-sworn Hill. Time-sworn Hills is the place with the all those ideals, right? The place that we were at all this time, right? The stronger miasma and the highest grade lumite all seem to be in a constant tug of war. I bet as you venture deeper into the depths, the clash will only intensify. Okay. If only I could take more photos. Oh, actually I take photos in Hollow quite often. As I expect of you. Anyway, I'll be counting on you tomorrow. If you got any loose ends to tie, I better take care of them tonight. Little Lucia. She was here during the discussion just now. Maybe she went back to catch some sleep. As night falls, everyone gradually leaves sweeping temple. Time to head back to your room. Damn, they have already slept like 2 times. Are you heading to bed? Actually, I spent a long time scrolling on my phone before bed. This is just me. How about we take a stroll around Phaethon Heights? As long as we haven't gone to bed yet, the day isn't over, right? No problem, let's go.
今日はいろいろあったね。やっと町の正体が分かった。あの子とは友達になれなかったけど、大丈夫。また次があるよね。あの子って夢すがりのこと？後で詳しく聞いてみよっと。長期兵ってこの時間でも賑やかなんだね。
はい。
いい眺めだね。ちょっと休んでこっか。
Oh, back at the auditorium, that little you I saw.
それはそうと、行動で子供のリュシアに会ったよね。子供の私って変なの。今の私だって別に大人ってわけじゃないのに。まあ、昔の私と関係ありって意味では間違いないけど、あの子が音をって言った時はたまげたね。私も小さい頃は父さんのことそう呼んでたから。それになんとお父もかくれんぼが大好きだったんだ。
Hang on, my ate. Oh, ate. Ate. She's talking about her dad. Oh. The way they use the Cantonese slang in this part, you know, it's it gets so confusing. For a moment, I thought this ate actually means like some kind of weird sound that they make because they got jumped. It's ate. Yeah. Yeah means that. Really? Now that was confusing. Okay, sure, anyway. あて
防衛軍の特殊部隊にいたの。覚えてる限り、うちには年に1回帰ってきたらいい方だったから。
Yeah, she looks like a goat. She looks like a small goat. Also a little bit like Ganyu. She looks like Ganyu. Huh. Very interesting.
ある時なんて久しぶりに帰ってきたかと思ったら緊急招集がかかって。緊急招集？うん。戦闘服まで持ち歩いてる人だったからとっとと着替えて出て行こうとしたんだよね。私は引き止めたくてダダをこねたんだけど、そしたらこんなことを言うの。わかった、行かないよ。じゃあかくれんぼをしようか。私はいつも通り目を閉じて数え歌を歌った。終わったら目を開けて、さーてどこにいるかなーって探したんだけど見つからなかったんだよね、今日までずっと。リュシア、あんたのお父さんは？お父はかくれんぼの達人でしょ。また会えたらもう遊びたいなんてダダはこねないつもり。せめてちゃんとお別れを言いたいかな。私がエイヒ地区に来たのはね、オフ会だけじゃなくてマインドリーダーを探すためでもあるんだ。マインドリーダーってなんだっけ？マインドリーダーはね、その人が一番会いたいって思ってる人に化けて3つまで質問に答えてくれるんだよ。
Mind reading monster can turn into the person you miss the most and answer 3 questions. Will we finally get some answer from... Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on a second. Didn't this happen already in like chapter 2 or something? Didn't we met like our sensei's hologram and then she let us ask some question? Wait, hang on. Was that what happened? What was that about again? I don't remember. Eh?
私絶対お父のこと聞くんだ。どこに行ったのか、いつ帰ってくるのか。井戸ちゃんともタッグなんだよ。あの子もお父さんとお母さんのこと聞きたいみたいだから。君はマインドリーダーが誰に化けててほしい？
My teacher.
私には先生がいたんだけど、あの時何があったのとか、どうして私たちに何も教えてくれなかったのとか。そっか。思ってることは人それぞれだけど、聞きたいことってなんとなくみんな一緒だよね。
Can you share some with me?
ジンジャー淡水、私も一杯もらえないかな。マインドリーダー、一緒に探そう。たくさんあるから好きなだけ持ってっていいよ。いやー、マインドリーダーのお話を最後まで聞いてくれる人ってなかなかいないんだ。私たちね、リンって呼んでもいいかな。もちろんいいよ。やったねリュシア、エーテリアストークができるお友達が増えたよ。そうだ、私これから夜食を食べに行くんだけど、君も来る？
Oh.
でもこんな時間に食べたら寝れなくなっちゃわない？
We're supposed to be asleep by
明日は忙し
now.
くなりそうだし、早めに寝た方がいいんじゃないかな。じゃあ君にはぐっすり寝ててもらおうかな。あれ？リュシアがいつも持ち歩いてる手帳じゃん。
Lucia dropped her book here. Better put it away and return it tomorrow. There you aren't trying to look through it. When you pick it up, you catch a glimpse of a page with a wandering hunter on it. The wandering hunter is only half drawn. Whether she ran out of time or just didn't want to finish it, you can't tell. Oh, you're not going to show how it looked? Even into the night, you quickly return to Sweeping Temple to sleep. By the time Wise comes to wake you up, it's already the next morning. You freshen up and step outside to find Zhao has already gathered quite a crew. Whoa! They're all going to be here. I caught up with the squad representative. There are quite a few search teams, so I didn't want them all cramming into Phaethon Heights. They look like they come from all sorts of backgrounds.
ここにいるのはみんな共同捜索隊の人？かなり出自がばらけてる感じだね。そうだよ。夢すがり対策バッチリの人選なんだから。分野はバラバラだけど、この作戦に最適な人たちを。じゃあ最後にもう一度作戦の確認。第1班は威力偵察。最初に町に入って。もし第2班は輸送担当だよ。第1班が出発してからきっかり30分でフォローに。第3班はリンちゃん中心の特別チーム。第1班の当選を始めたらいいところで行動に入ってね。
So with Team 3 leader.
ミッション完了だよ。それでね、リンちゃん。万学先生なんだけど、第2班に入れちゃってもいい？第1班ほど火力もないし足も速くないから何万学先生さえいいなら私たちは大丈夫だよ。
はい、わかった。この万学必ずや輸送部隊を守り抜きザオ殿のご期待に応えて信ぜよう。
おいおい、万学先生が抜けちまうんなら第3班が手薄になるんじゃねえか。
Don't worry, just do what you really want. Make sure you swing your sword without holding back.
心配しないで。
Make sure you swing your sword. Don't hold back. Remember what I said about all you need to do is emphasize a word to make the joke play itself. Yeah.
まあどうせ町に行くのは自分が先なんで。
高大卿はお任せしましたよ。
Okay, I got it.
安心して。じゃあ私はリンを大切にする。じゃあ
Let's get
そろそろ
moving
出発しよっか。
To the auditorium. Aching Ayuet. Aww, these kids. I used it last night. Did my visual help? Vigil? What vigil? We don't sleep at night, but if someone really needs to, a family member must keep watch beside them. It's to stop the night horror from snatching away those who fall asleep. Where? Is night horror really that strong? I must say the night horror is an attribute that only appears in dreams. Ah, never mind that now. The shaved ice is melting. What do you mean shaved ice?
Thanks. After I found I lost it last night, I went back to look for it. Luckily, a passerby say they saw you take the book back to Swimming Temple. I figured I'd just come get it in the morning. Eh. Alright, let's go. Funny how we're talking about unrelated stuff before we enter. Usually they kind of like, have you got like enough rest? Are you ready? If you're ready, let's go. And they're going to go with this kind of dialogue. But this time it's like casually telling you that, right, the book there. Let's return the book. Stuff like that. Oh. This is Idara's hand again, right? Why are we able to see this though? Dame. And then ahead, just out of reach, a sudden burst of light flashes in. It strikes the water's glass-like surface, splintering it with cracks of defiance. The call from behind is so earnest, but you just can't keep your eyes off the light before them. Yes, leave. Yes, rise to surface. This time, the light promises an ending, a truly one.
集中するんだ。
また水中にいる夢みたいなやつが見えてた。でももう大丈夫だから。
大丈夫なものか。リュシアがスライディングキャッチしてくれなかったら。
リンタラ、また寝不足？おかしいな。昨べは私がちゃんと見守ってたのに。
Are you always this full of energy, Lucia?
昨日はちゃんと眠れたし、多分睡眠は関係ないと思う。それよりもリュシア、本当に昨日はずっと見張っててくれたの？その割には元気だね。だからちゃんと寝てるってば。昼間にこっそり隙を見てね。
Knock on the door.
緑。
From the other side comes the faint beat of a drum. You can feel it. Whoever behind the door is drumming back with full force. Finally, the door cracks open. The little drummer peeks out, looking all sheepish.
うっかりしてたわ。おはようみんな。ってもうお昼ね。あら、何人か足りない気がするのは私の問題かしら。
And then you're fine, they're not here.
違うよ。その二人とは今回別行動なの。
Just want to point out real quick that her expression right here looks kind of cute. It's like That's cute.
ミドちゃんとは無事合流できたね。私たちも行動に向かおうか。
Yeah, hope things go well with Manato. On the other side, the battle in the town has begun.
来たか。思っていたよりずっと早かったな。
モス、どうしても戦わなければならないんですか？彼らはエーテリアスじゃないし、中にはかつての友人もいる。互いの存亡をかけて戦う以外に道は残されていないんでしょうか？
ああ、もう戦うしか道はない。俺たちの仲間になりに来たわけじゃないんだ。抵抗するしかないだろう。眉さえあれば俺たちは死なない。奴らの夢すがりが生まれさえすれば形勢は逆転するんだ。いいかベスト。
それでランタンベアラーとワンダリングハンターは？私は正直彼らが苦手ですが、実力は本物です。来てくれれば敵がどれだけ来ようと。
来ないだろうな。あの手この手で呼ぼうとはしたがダメだった。音がすすきを見に帰るからとかなんとか言ってたが、 奴らの行動
Or
はとに
are
かく
they
できない。
wanting to see the red views again? I'm guessing this is about Lucia's, little Lucia's, the little ideal.
俺たちの町だ。俺たちの力で守ろう。
Okay.
時間さえ稼げれば勝てるんだ。
Miss Dickens in front of the auditorium and all of it steps a warrior in white.
来てくれたんだな、マナト君。君が俺たちについてくれるなら100人力だ。
I have a feeling he's going to start attacking them.
どうかあいつが来る。
あ
ちゃ入れたらぶっ殺すぞ。
No, we still have to fight his ideal. No.
わかった。行動の守りは君に任せる。
さあ、来いよ、マナト。
Soon after, Manato and the search squad reach the auditorium. Staring down the lone pale wolf, Manato signals the team to spread out and cover each other areas.
そう来ると思ったぜ。そりゃこっちのセリフだ。あくまでこの町を守るってんだな。守る。一匹狼に守るもんなんてありゃしんで。ダチはどうしたよ、犬ころ。
Imagine breaking yourself. You really don't get to experience that often in your life.
てめえのことはてめえで片付けねえとな。
Yeah, I wonder how that's going to feel. Imagine you have a mirror image of yourself and you're like either breaking them or like they breaking you. Like, I don't know, man. I mean like physically breaking you. If it's mentally breaking, I'm already breaking myself without my other half. But if it's physically breaking yourself, how does that work? Is it going to be fun? I wonder.
また人様の心配してやがる。こりゃ俺の勝ちだろ。そうだろう。知ったてめえのこと考えろって。いつまでも夢か。
Yep. We're doing this fight.
来いよ、心の中の狼と向き合え。しがらみだらけの剣だな。もう振り回せねえだろ。あれ、俺が選んだ道だ。強えやつの影になって他人の代わりに終わりだ。
あら。
おとなしく眉に巻かれとけ。俺が前に進んでやる。
Why is Alice there? Oh, flashback.
変わる。そう思ってんならコマのマナと舐めすぎだぜ。
Oh, Jojo posing. I like that. Manato! Manato!
それこそコマのマナトの目だ。同じだな。インちゃんたちが待ってんだ。待ってるもんは別だ。
That really hurts.
待ってんだろ。眉になっちまったら仲間に会えねえからだ。あいつらを顧みる必要なんかねえ。なんとか見せんの刃が飛び交う復讐の戦場。瓦礫の中の玉座だ。うちの驚き悲鳴コマのマナと。あんたは夢を諦めんのか。そうじゃねえ。叶える方法を 耐えるだけだ。
Ow. Oh man, that got a little bit scary. The way you actually consume your HP when you're performing your attack.
ありえねえ。俺の剣がてめえごときに。俺の勝ちだ。おとなしく消えやがれ。誰が消えるかよ。おいマナト、てめえいつまで肉の壁やってるつもりだ。あいつらの腰巾着になり下がってよ。いや忘れねえ。忘れたいとも思ってねえ。俺はただあの頃のガキを瓦礫の山から引っ張り出してやりてえんだ。想像してみろ。そのガキは遠からずダチと一緒に郊外に出る。森を抜けて山を越えて通りを渡る。廃墟だろうが深海だろうが空や月だろうが、あいつらが行くとこなら
Ha!
俺はどこ
Moon Mansion, guys! Moon Mansion! Moon is mentioned here! Yeah. It's a sign! It's a sign! I'm going to take this as a sign. We're going to touch about the moon someday soon, very soon. Please, actually, please just let us touch about the moon already.
俺は止まらねえ。先頭を歩いてねえからってなんだ。これから先もずっとあいつらの背中を守ってやる。別に大層な目的も理由もねえけど、あいつらが傷つくのを黙って見てるつもりもねえんだ。しかた夢だぜ。分かってねえなマナト。大切な誰かを守るってのは力だけじゃどうにもなんねえんだっつうの。努力と奇跡は別物なんだ。けど俺はできる限りあいつらを守ってやりてえ。奇跡にちょっとでも近づきてえ。おい、なんか言えよ。そいつらが来たぜ。
If arrived.
おう、ちょうどいいとこに来たな。
Looks like it's over.
決着はついたんだね。
おっす。けどもうあんま時間がねえっす。こいつはほっといてさっさと行こうぜ。瓦礫の山から。
Leaving behind the beaten drowned ideal, they cross the auditorium and descend into the room containing the cocoons. Wait, so after beating him down, the drowned ideal will not like disappear right there? Does that mean that there's a chance that he will actually come and join the fight together against something else, like something that is like greater?
結局ここまで来てしまったな。
Wow, the way the voice sounds so calm, and look at them. They look like they actually like so angry. Sure, that's how they're supposed to sound. Ooh, they're gone. That hole is big. Big damn. Alright, anyway.
やっぱりここだったんだね、モス。
こんなことなら最初から生かしておくべきじゃなかった。君たちが町にいる間、片付ける機会ならいくらでもあったんだからな。違う、そうじゃない。君たちをとても買っていたんだ。何としても町の側にいてほしかったし、何としても君たちの夢を知りたかった。あともう一歩だったんだ、マナト君。君のような人間が夢すがりを受け入れてくれれば、俺たちの正しさは証明されたも同然だったのに。だがなぜだ。こちらの君はなぜ君に負けたんだ。君が現れるまで俺たちは敗北を知らなかったというのに。 マナト君にリュシア君、それからイドリーもそうだ。俺たちと深いつながりを持つ雲岳山の修行者。君のせいか。
私は修行者だけどプロ騎士でもあるの。道に迷った人を家まで送り届ける。それ以外に目的なんてないよ。
家まで？何をバカな。俺たちの家はここだ。この
夢がどんなに心地よくても目を覚まして前に進もうとする。
もういい。どの道戦うしかないんだ。さあ町の民たちよ、眉はすぐそこ。もはや背水の陣だ。この夢を守り抜くために戦おう。
The way they are going through the theme of dreams again, just like how they have been using this whole time with the other Hoyover's title, like in Panacony of Star Rails, Dream Seekers, the part 2 of Honkai Impactor, and then Genshin with the what's that, the Ruka Devata arc in Sumeru. All of this dream sequence. However, though, this time there are people who choose not to wake up. It's kind of like a shift in the perspective. I kind of like that though. Even though it doesn't really feel very much like a dream here, but they do call it a dream, so. Oh, what the? Huh?
俺たちで町を守るんだ。せめてあいつらが出てくるまで耐えろ。
俺たちの眉に触るな。
もう少しだ。あいつがもう長くは持たない。
Oh, this pole dancing movement.
やるべきことが。
全ては町のために。
The way she pole dance after she performed her certain attack. What's that box? Oh no. Oh my god!
Mo, 俺の出る幕はね。分かってんな。ああ、分かってら。証明してみやがれ。新しい夢には恩価値があると。けど、どこへ行こうか。俺を忘れんな。
装置の効果が出てきたな。溶けていっている。中にいる人たちにもエーテリアス化の兆候はない。
That was I like how he suddenly just come back here and decided to like, yeah, I'm going to help my host, and then like don't forget me around that last part. That flower, if I'm not wrong, that flower is forget me not, isn't it? Oh my god. That is such a great that's such a great scene. I don't think my reaction actually shows that too much, but I like that so much. Oh wow. Manato. Now I really wish that the ideals can actually stay alive. Ah, why did it have to die? If it had to disappear, then at the very least, can we have it as like a Manato's free skin or something? Would be nice if we can actually get it as Manato's free skin. That would actually make it like so, like, you know, some kind of memento. That would be so great. Oh well, anyway.
感じるわ。心の奥底に絡みついていた闇がほどけていく。
That dark weight dangling around your heart is fading.
よし、何やらうまくいっているようではないか。
Succeeded? Does that mean Yidara can now leave?
外の住人たちが突如として無産したゆえ、我が輩と輸送部隊はたやすく入ることができた。
ただ、なかなか消えない眉もあるんだ。まだ時間がかかるかもしれない。
夢への執着も人それぞれってことかな。
何？あとはこの万学に任せるがよい。まずは我が輩の得手とするところよ。
Okay. So now we wait. Check on the rescued. Hey pal, you okay? You're a mystic from Sweeping Temple. Manato's here too. How you feeling, pal? Can't really explain it. I'm feeling a bit off, but it's probably nothing serious. As in, not sure what exactly happened, but it definitely saved me. Thanks for that. You're welcome. Interesting. You don't remember, but you do somehow seems to know that you got saved. That must be a very weird feeling. Like, you got an amnesia, and then you wake up, someone just suddenly claims that, yeah, I'm the one who saved you. Like, I'm pretty sure that if that was me, I'm probably going to be like, what the fuck is this bitch talking about? My head's buzzing. Feels like I had a pretty nice dream. Are you holding up? Can I still walk? How many number is my finger? Wrong. I don't have finger right now. Sarah?
過去の幻よ。壁のあたりにいる。
Beyond the wall.
再現できるかはわからないけど、やってみるわ。
Oh. What is this big thing? Oh, the ether leaking from this fissure. I can feel it. The creature is calling for me. Take me with you, Sarah. I want to. No, Moss, you haven't earned that right yet. Please, you know about my illness. I joined the Exaltis for this very moment. Hold on a little longer, Moss. I'll return with the creator's blessing. You still have a mission. Stay here and protect this town until that person arrives. Send them through the fissure to me. Don't even think about coming through on your own. Though the creator hasn't granted you the privilege to meet them, it doesn't mean they can't see you. Farewell, Moss. Keep up the good work. I believe you'll earn that privilege soon enough. Oh, fuck. Is the door Sarah mansion?
これがかつてあった扉。
サラが何度もイドリーに再現させようとしてたやつだね。
Door that exists in the past.
見に行ってみる？あの向こうがマインドリーダーの巣かもしれないよ。
Wherever it leads, if it involves Sarah, we can't ignore it.
どこに通じてようと調べないわけにはいかないね。サラの手がかりがあるならなおさらだよ。あいつがいる限り三将会の脅威は消えないんだから。
そうよね。
てっきりこれでしまいかと思ってたが。
この万学、ここに残り眉と人々を守ろう。安心して行くがよい。ザオド。
Let's go then. Let's find out where that door really leads.
じゃあ行こう。過去の扉の向こう側確かめているんだから。
I believe this is like the final stage of this current chapter. We're probably about to face the new weekly boss. Oh wow! Okay.
ここもラマニアンホローなのか。こんな場所は初めて見るな。
エイヒ地区のマップデータと照合。ここは使われなくなった航空宇宙試験場
Last recorded human activity here dates back to before the fall. Wow.
旧都陥落前です。
The gate to the past. I see. It's been untouched for over 10 years.
ってことはここ10年以上。
どうだろう。少なくともサラはここに来ていたはずだから。
ここはとっても静かだわ。人影もほとんどないし。
本当？じゃあ私は誰でしょう？
With one fist held to her chest, Lucia waves her other arm about her aimlessly.
デュラハンに化けたヨマの語り部ち
ゃん。Huh? Night emissary disguised as a Dullahan?
正解！さすがイチゴパフェ。
Hang on, Dullahan? Dullahan is the creature that doesn't have a head though. Wait, what? Lucia gets even more smug and suddenly jumps up with a Dullahan hand chop ambush attack. Hidari and Manato quickly move out of the way, causing the chop to land solidly on the street lamp behind them.
やめろよ、偽デュラハン。そんなことよか。なんかここ変じゃないっすか。
デュラハン今腕手がすっごく痛いってことしかわかんない。
マナト君の言う通りだな。ここは屋外のはずだ。やけに暗いけれど、もう夜だったか？
夜じゃないよ。ここはいつもこんな感じ。
Little Lucia.
子供リュシアじゃん。どっから出てきたの？まだ消えてなかったんだ。
リュシアはどこにでもいるよ。だってそれがかくれんぼだもん。
Oh, hide and seek. Ah, she's still playing hide and seek with her dad. Ah, I see. It's a continuation to her story.
ねえ、なんでここにいるの？モスは負けたの？そうだよ。夢すがりたちはみんな帰っちゃったの。私、夢すがりって名前嫌い。リシアは弟と遊びたいだけなのに。
Only came out to play with Ate. No, but your Ate is gone. But Ate, you mean a wandering hunter?
弟と遊ぶってワンダリングハンターと遊んでるの？
私今弟かくれんぼしてるの。街で遊び疲れたら鈴を鳴らせば弟が迎えに来てくれるから。この前リンに会った時もリシアたち遊んでたんだ。
You mean back when you first come into town? That sure didn't look like playing. Yeah, that was not playing. We literally died like 4 times or 5 times.
初めて街で見かけた時だよね。全然遊んでるようには見えなかったけどな。
あ、それとイドリーもね、時々変なとこで寝てて危ないからお父が街へ返してあげてるんだよ。
そうだったの。気を失うたびに行動まで運んでくれていたのは君たちだったのね。ね
え、どうしてワンダリングハンターのことお父って呼んでるの？知りたい？じゃあリュシアとかくれんぼね。待って。
The little girl hops lightly into the shadows and vanishes without a trace, just as when she came.
これは数え歌？
子供のリュシアが歌っているようだ。
本当に私たちとかくれんぼしたいんだね。
歌声の方に進もう。
以前誰かがここに来ているわ。サラではないみたいだけど。
Distressing the cuts off here.
どうやら軍の関係者みたいね。
目まぐらしい。顔ははっきり見えないけど声が。
お知り合い？
そうかも。ここにマインドリーダーがいるかもしれない。
そう。じゃあ一緒に探しましょう。
イドリーさん、ここからは俺が。
任されちゃった。
Imagine getting killed from butt slam.
幻がいるわ。
Nice.
これは試験場の安全装置か。
Wait, do you call that slam or bash?
あの人たちもゲートを開ける方法を探していたのかもしれないわ。
あの人たちって？
Come soldier. Brute force won't open this door. Laser track.
この歌声は近くにいるようだね。
Okay, we need to play some laser here. You can move this thing.
幻やっぱはっきりとしねえな。
私が見た通りに再現されるの。
じゃあ私たちもこんな感じに見えてるの？
リン以外はね。
そうなんだ。それは光栄かも。
ここは任せてちょうだい。
俺を信じて下がれ。
エーテリアスがあちこちにいるな。サラは本当に来るのか。
あ。
君の出番は終わり。永遠におやすみ。
勇気を褒めてあげる。
歌詞もメロディーも変わった。
You know, trying them out right now, I am really thinking of trying to get both of them, Lucia and Idari. I just hope that we have enough. Sean, you're not feeling well?
どうしたの？具合でも悪い？
ただ幻を再現するのがどんどん難しくなってて。
That means your power is getting back to normal?
それっていいことじゃない？イドリーの力が正常に戻りつつあるってことだもん。宮妻の影響もあとちょっとで完全に消えそうだね。
でもこの力のせいでみんなに迷惑をかけてきたでしょ。
そんなことないって。
ありがとうリシアちゃん。でも私もう少しだけ頑張ってみたいの。
So you can see the whole story.
そっか。ねえ、なんでルシアを探してくれないの？途中でやめちゃうなんてズルだよ。待って、聞きたいことがあるの。さ、私たちお友達になろうよ。もちろんワンダリングハンターも一緒に。どうしてエーテリアスとお友達になりたいの？それはなんて言えばいいかわかんないけど、戦うだけじゃない気がしてるんだ、私たちの関わり方って。
Alright, that was kind of weird. Little Lucia just kind of be like, why do you want to be friends with an ethereal? Like, the fuck do you mean? You have been calling that ethereal as your dad all this time. What? How about you explain why you've been addressing that ethereal as your dad first?
そうやって人と違うことばっかしてるとどんどん寂しくなっちゃうよ。平気だよ。そんなことくらいで見限ったりしない友達がもう私にはいるから。ならリシアたちもいらないじゃん。あんまり欲しい欲しいしてると本当のお友達もいなくなっちゃうよ。え、かくれんぼの続きね。
That sounded a little bit scary. Like, if you want more, I'm about to kill all of your friends. Like some kind of warning. That's a little bit scary. Let's go after them.
私たちも追いかけよう。
Okay.
かなり足が速いな。
どっちのリュシアのことっすか？
またあの兵士の幻。今度は彼一人みたいだけど。
熱状態でまだ進むのか。リュシアだ。リュシア。
ここまで来たら歌声が消えたの。
ここにも幻が見えるわ。私が大丈夫。一緒に探すって約束したもの。もう
Weekend Captain. Ate, are you gonna turn into an ethereal? Lucia, where are you? I get it now. Corruption gotten so bad I'm seeing things. But that's alright. At least I get to see you one last time. Ate, before you turn into an ethereal, do you have any last words? Yes, of course I do. I owe you a game of hide and seek. No, I owe you so many games of hide and seek. Oh wait, so you're saying that the ethereals that we seen just now, the one that has been playing hide and seek with little Lucia all that time, that was really her dad? Holy crap, that's happy reunion, I guess. Oh, ouch. Don't play hide and seek with me. No matter what Ate becomes, you have to stay with me forever. This Ate is. That's my father and his wish. Wait, so that means the reason why the little Lucia is here is because this little Lucia is not created by Lucia but by her dad. And even after her dad turned into ethereal, somehow she still persists. Wait, how did she actually persisted though? That's kind of weird. Oh, you can switch between moving platforms here? What's this?
ことだったんだ。あの子は私の夢すがりじゃなくてお父の。お父はずっと
ごめんなさい。再現すべきではなかったのかもしれないわ。
そんなことない。むしろ感謝してるよ。やっとマインドリーダーを見つけられてすっきりした。
ガキのリュシアだ。
ワンダリングハンターがいないな。
This
近くにいるはずだけど。
screams arena to me. The moment we approach, we're going to start fighting, isn't it?
すごい。リュシアたち、もう隠れるとこなくなっちゃった。
What do you call this instrument? Xylophone? I don't know how they managed to do this, but when I start hearing those chimes, the one that go ting 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 right there, it just makes me feel sad.
嬉しくないの？本当にすごいんだよ。ねえ、みんな。やっぱ戦わないっていうのは。
リュシアちゃんがそうしたいなら。
石日の丘の連中にワンダリングハンターが手出さねえってんなら俺も別にいいぜ。
I'm only here to track down Sarah.
私がここにいる目的はサラだから。ほら、みんなこう言ってくれてるし。ルシア、遊び疲れちゃった。私もお父もクタクタ。あと1回だけ遊んだら帰っておねんでする。そっか、帰っちゃうんだ。悲しいの？なんで？おばあが言ってたよ。エーテリアスは死なないって。エーテルになってエーテルの海に帰るの。うん。夢を通してエーテルの海につながって遠くへ行っちゃった大切な人ともまた会えるでしょ。うん。だからリュシアたちが帰っちゃっても、おっきなリュシアは夢でお父に会えるよ。いっぱいお話ししたいんでしょ。ほら、最後のかくれんぼしよう。途中でやめたら嫌いだから。いいよ。私だって途中で投げ出す人なんか大嫌いだもん。見てなよ。
Of course.
最後のかくれんぼだよ。みんなで楽しく遊ぼう。
Ow. Emit the special energy. What special energy? This one? Ow! Yeah, I don't get that one. The fuck? Holy shit, Manato is dying!
遅れだぜ。
みんなでバラバラにするのよ。
あと疲れちゃったみたい。悲しい顔しないで楽しく遊ぼう。
Is this the one?
もう一回だけ
あ
一緒に遊んで。すごい。
Oh, you find the correct one and you press F. Alright. Oh. Wait, is that a tail?
終わったの。
これでいいんだね。
ルシア、まだ。
一つ星を二つ星を三つ目はどこでしょう。見つけた。音がね、大きくなったねって。それとね、ごめんよリシア、見届けてやれなくて。音は
Fuck. You know, I kind of hate when this happens in a story, like, you know, where like a certain character like lost consciousness, like they just gone crazy and stuff. But then at the moment when they are dying, they regain the awareness, the consciousness again, and like, sorry for abandoning you or something. Now I die. Bye. Like, fuck this, man. Can they like regain their self-awareness, consciousness, or whatever you call that? Like, can they regain that a little bit earlier to prevent that death from happening at all? Like, come on, man. Why does it have to happen every time when they are dying? Ah. Why do they have to die? Why? This is unfair, man. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, after the song fades, everything becomes exceptionally quiet. And so Ate is gone.
やっと来てくれたばっかりなのに。
Ate.
またどこかに行っちゃった。
ルシアちゃん。
ごめんね。ちょっとだけ一人になっていい？
今は一人にしてあげよう。
Let's go take a look up ahead. Call us if you need anything.
じゃあ私たちは先に進んでるね。何かあったら絶対呼んで。
道があることには違いねえけど、どこに続いてんのかはさっ。
道端にサラの幻が見えた。変ね。知らない人も一緒みたいだわ。
Can you create it?
まだ再現できる？ダメならダメで全然いいから。
大丈夫。行きましょう。あと少しだもの。
次は先に言うんだな。
So we're going to leave Lucia and proceed. Is that a tail or hair? Wait, hang on. That's senior. Yes, Shiyuan. Ah, yes, Shiyuan. Senior, yeah. Is it just up ahead, the crater you spoke of? Don't rush, there's still a long way to go. We must endure a journey of suffering far beyond what mortals can bear before we can behold the creator no mortal may gaze upon. But you can still be delighted. This path isn't open to just anyone. Throughout the ages, only you and I have been granted this right. Let's go. I didn't come here for this kind of delight. Yeah, why are you here, Senior Ye? Are you okay though, Yidari? Oh, she can still keep going. Okay then. By the way, has that nightmare I helped you get rid of been giving you any trouble lately? It indeed never showed up again. Your power, it definitely worked, otherwise I wouldn't be standing here before you. The wishes that mortals spend their whole lives pursuing, the calamities they desperately try to escape, they're nothing more than crumbs in the creator's palm, granted or brushed away by a single flicker of their wheel. I don't care about my calamity, I only care about whether I can save her. Save who? You will. This other's journey will not be in vain. At the end of the road, we will all embrace our true desire. What? By the way though, just want to say that looking at the silhouette like this kind of reminds me a little bit of Blade. The model itself doesn't look very similar, but when you kind of just look at the silhouette, it kind of reminds me of Blade a lot. Oh. Seems like he has complete faith of us to finding him right here, or at least finding the trace. But why though? That kind of means that he didn't even bother erase the trace because he wanted to be found. But if that's the case, then why did he even decided to follow Sarah here? What's the point? Hector Fisher. Ala.
周期性のあるエーテル波動を検出。変動周期は約30日から90日の間です。
30 to 90 days, huh?
波動に周期性があるということは、つまり次に裂け目ができるまで時間がかかるのか。なら今は目印だけつけて、また今度見に来ようか。
Thanks for everything, Idari.
そういうことなら、今は戻ろっか。本当にお疲れ様。
Idari do a lot of this kind of sound. I can see a lot of you guys, especially guys. I can see a lot of you guys probably going to start simping for her just because you did the story. You double back, picking up Lucia as you go, and arrive at the hollow exit where you couldn't get Yidari out previously. So this time, does it work? Do you have any more unfinished business? Still troubled by any voices?
まさかまだ声が聞こえるの？大丈夫。今度こそ
きっと出られるわ。
Take hold of Yidari's hands.
さあ行こう。
The dark recedes, with its suffocating, alluring, and lethal wake sinking into the lightless depths. Something comes into focus, an arc of light stretching down from the surface. Reach for it. As long as there's a reason to wake, take this hand. The moment you touch it, buoyancy takes hold, rushing you toward the surface. You have no time to make out your surroundings, no time to count how much time has passed. There's only fear. Your fear is just another dream, fear losing her face again. Through the haze, a blinding light envelops you with enthusiasm. After a quiet call, all doubts vanish like the wind.
ほらイドリー、帰ってこれたよ。
Before you are those eyes, hers alone, looking at you with a gentle smile.
そうね、ただいま。
Tadaima. So she's out for real this time. I kind of like the way how they represent the way she is trapped by using like she's underwater.
おかえり。探してた人が見つかったならいいけど。
マユの中にいた連中はどうだ？
みんな無事だよ。ダイヤちゃんと万学先生がお世話してくれてるから、あと1時間経って出てこなかったら、ザオちゃん追加で捜索部隊を派遣するとこだったんだから。およ、はじめましての人がいるね。君がイドリー？
Don't tell me.
イドリー、誰が誰だかわかんないとか。
違うの。フォロー出たからもうなんともないわ。ただ見入っちゃって。
Idari, who used clothing and voices to recognize everyone, can finally put a face to the names.
なんともないならよかったよ。
Oh yeah, by the way though, they're going to explain about why we are the only one who don't really have the face like getting censored by Rainbow. Is it because we're not gay or something? Nah, I highly doubt that. I'm pretty sure the Belle is kinda sort of very gay. I mean, have you guys done any of the dating quests? No, not dating quests, just spending time with any characters in this game. Oh my god, man, the interaction when you're playing as Belle. Everyone, literally every one of them sounds like they have feeling for her. Like, oh my god. Even I'm feeling embarrassed when I'm like going through the story sometimes. Like, and not that is a bad thing, but like it kind of makes me like, oh. Like I have to hold my hands on my face and go like, oh. That's really just how gay Belle is. Oh wait, less. Just in case.
はいはい。とにかくみんな無事でよかったよ。この任務がうまくいったのはみんなのおかげ。だから今日はゆっくり休んで。あ、それとリンちゃん、貸してた工事の箱は置いていってね。
そうだ、イドリーさん。今晩泊まれる場所はあんのか？もしねえならゆずはに頼んでみろよ。
そうね。リュシアちゃんはどこに泊まるの？
私夜は寝ないから基本宿なしなんだよね。あ、でもテントならあるよ。イドちゃんも一緒に寝っ転がる。
あら、いいじゃない。ちょうどマインドリーダーのお話もしたかったし。
そうじゃんそうじゃん。今回はいろいろ助けてもらっちゃったし、 次は私が井戸ちゃんのマインドリーダーを探すお手伝いするね。
それじゃあリン、僕は先に落ちるよ。
I'll be there to sweep
適
in
当感で
temple.
待っているからね。
Okay.
何から何まで本当にありがとう、リン。
Definitely sweet what the night, sweet dreams.
もちろん。だから今夜はいい夢見てね。おやすみ。
While the cocoons protected those who were lost, they were putting them in a stasis. When they were rescued, they had already suffered severe malnutrition, especially those who first entered the town. They get proper treatment, right? Of course. By the way, Porcelain Max has leased the echo chamber and renovated it, specifically to provide therapy and counseling services. Once those rescued have physically recovered, they'll also be sent there for follow-up psychological therapy. If you got time later, go check out the echo chamber. You might run into some familiar faces. What's the echo chamber? What echo chamber? Where echo chamber? Wow! Why is everything locked? Oh, it's because we're still in the middle of quest. Okay. Big bros, you're back! Hey, had dinner yet? Not yet, I'm starving. I want pork rib roots. I want that and an egg on top. And throw in some chicken wings. Oh fine, let's go check if the market's still open. Okay. Everyone's preparing for food. Fearless miner. There was only one person from the list who did make it. Only one could make it. The one called Moss. He lost all vital signs while being evacuated from the hollow. Oh, Moss is dead. Oh damn, Moss is dead. Get some rest and under the follow-up. Okay. Well, I guess time to rest. Ah, the scene of the sea breeze feels good. Makes me feel so refreshed. When I was little, I lived standing at the dock, just gazing at the ocean, lost in thought. Oh, that kind of rhymed a little bit. Actually, I've seen that memory. If you count all the memories of Yidari you saw in the hollow. Man, that shadow right there on the wall. That tentacle shadows, man. It's so beautiful, I like that. Really fascinating. Has it happened to you before in the hollow? Nah, just this once. In that case, it must be related to my ability. During that hazy time in the hollow, I'd often find myself unconsciously thinking about the past or recent dreams. Without realizing it, those thoughts leak out along with the uncontrolled ether. And then you saw those deeper things contained within the ether, didn't you? Your eyes are special like mine. No, even more special than mine. Sorry for peeking into memories. No, no need to be sorry. Actually, I'm happy this happened. I often struggle to connect with others, content to be just an observer, lost in watching other people's stories. I never thought someone would want to watch my story too. If it's you, I don't mind you seeing these memories. But like Moss said, I'm not satisfied with just watching stories anymore. Ready to continue writing stories? Yes, the story's just beginning. There's still so many tales to write. About us, about everyone, right? all about your tails. Yeah, and how sexy that shadows right there is. Holy crap. I don't know why, but when you're looking at the tentacle shadows, it actually feels so much more like better comparing to just looking at the tentacles, like the OG tentacles. Somehow the one on the wall, the shadows, is more appealing to me. Am I the weird one here? Hey pal, heading off the rest. Yeah, what about you? The night is still young. I need to think carefully about how to tell my family all this. When you have time. I take you to see Nineveh. Yeah, you must have seen many ethereals that I haven't documented yet. Take me with you next time. You go looking for ethereals. Not just Nineveh, but also the Golden Blaster Crawler and all sorts of others. If you want to look for the mind-reading monster, I'm down to go with you again. Then it's settled. Oh.
サク？
Ah, sure.
どうしたの？おしし、何してんの？待って、なんかすっごいデジャブ。やっぱり。
This cat again. Genial?
今なんて言った？それは姉弟子と。私の妹弟子
Huh?
平常心、平常心。
Oh my god. Her hair is so... Wow. Oh my god. I see something that I should not have seen in that silhouette of hers. Okay, I'm not going to point it out. So you guys feel free to figure out why I laugh. I refuse to elaborate on this one. Panting, breathing, calm yourself. Don't worry about it, senior.
大丈夫、姉弟子さん。平常心、平常心。
Is this senior? Hang on. Is this senior year's sister? The one that has been teased like so many times about about her existence, but we never get the chance to meet her. Kind of funny though how like around the start of the story of this current chapter, Fufu kind of teased you that that we are going to meet our senior. They have like the whole dialogue line like orange color to say that this is actually an important detail, and then the whole thing just completely forgotten until right now. Yeah, I've completely forgotten about that. Do you call that foreshadowing? Wow, what would they just call it, like mentioning like it's something very very important, and then to just drop the whole thing throughout the whole chapter until this last part? Why? Senior sister Fufu told me to call you that. Did I get it wrong?
夫婦先輩にそう呼んであげてって言われたんだけど、何か間違ってたかな。何にも間違ってない。姉弟子ね。ちょっとしたお散歩のつもりだったけど、いつの間にかそんなことになってるなんて。私、よう俊子。あなたは？
I find her design a little bit interesting. The motif of her design here kind of looks a little bit like some China dress here. But when you look at the accessory here though, it kind of reminds me a little bit of the... What do you call that? Like the Japanese warrior hat? It's not exactly that, the hat, but like, when I see this kind of curve, it kind of reminds me of those those Japanese kabuto helm or something. They have this like a decoration that kind of goes like a U shape right there. It looks kind of Japanese, but at the same time, the design of the dress looks very Chinese. So it kind of like Japan, Taipan. Janice. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm saying anymore, whatever. But yeah, it kind of feels like a combination of both Chinese and Japanese style. I like this. Yeshun Guang. Shun Guang. So that's why Guang Guang. I see. Not To Guang Guang. You actually got another junior.
実はさらに弟弟子もいるんだけど、呼んでこよっか？そうなんだ。でも私、そろそろ行かなきゃいけないの。今夜のこと、師匠には言っちゃダメだからね。
That's your command. But why?
わかったよ、姉弟子さん。もう。
What's wrong?
どうしたの？私たち前にどこかで会ってないわよね。
Is this a foreshadowing? I'm pretty sure we have never met before. Why would you ask that? Has she actually shown up in any form or another in the game so far? I don't remember this Yeshun Guang actually made any appearance at all, like through the bamboos talking or anything like that. Like, yeah, I really don't remember. Even through like phone calls, I don't remember that happened as well. I wish she asked that. It's my first time Wi-Fi.
どうだろう。私、A7地区には最近来たばっかりだから。さ、まあいいわ。なんとなくまたすぐに会う気がするけどね。
リン、今の物音は何だい？
Oh, Ni-chan. You just missed our senior sister. Balian fell from the roof. Why is Balian on the roof? A cat fell from the roof. Okay. So you recount everything that had just happened, including an encounter with senior Yeshun Guang. So we have another senior sister, and her surname is also Ye. She must be the little sister that senior Ye mentioned. However, she wasn't wearing Sweeping Temple's attire. She's not dressed like someone from Sweeping Temple. Is that not? There must be a good reason for it, right? Otherwise, she wouldn't have specifically asked you to keep it a secret from Shifu. Alright, you gotta keep this a secret from me. Don't worry, I'll keep my lips sealed tight and won't tarnish your reputation. Now go get some sleep. I'm hitting the hay too. Yeah, I'm going to sleep too. Mission complete! go back to bed and get some sleep. After all these days of hard work, it's time for a proper night's sleep. Wait, all these days of hard works? How many days has passed in the story so far? Had there been a lot of days passed? It kind of feels to me just like 1 or 2 days. Huh. Finally, you can get some proper sleep. You met so many people this short few days. Idari sleeping in her memories, Lucia searching for the mind-reading monster, another Manato, Banyue Shifu with his calm and powerful demonure, Miss Zhao and Dialin with their contrasting personalities, and all those dreams, half real and half fantasy. Wonder if they'll remember that illusory dream when they wake up. Though we resolve the issue with the town, new questions have surfaced. Why did Senior Ye and Sarah take the same path? And where are they headed? And that whisper lurking in the miasma when we first entered the town. The one that wasn't of Yidari's will. Who could it be? We'll have to wait until that fissure at the end of the passage appears again to find answers. But right now, stick comes first. Oh. So the next chapter, we're going to continue off with the... Probably going to continue with the portal that they say is going to open up after like 30 to 90 days. Kind of funny how they choose to go in 30 or 90 days, because that's kind of the period in between where you know, we will get an update in the next version. So we have to wait for another 30 to 90 days, huh? Alright, I guess we wait. So that's it for the new story chapter. That was pretty interesting, alright. I like how the story goes, like so far it has been like very smooth the way things has flowed. Oh yeah, and one thing I really like about this version's improvement is that the cutscene I did not like at all this time. I'm pretty sure that I did not change any settings at all. So my guess is that they did a very great job at optimizing how the cutscene functions. Like I still can see that when the cutscenes first like loaded in, like there was some texture, like blurry texture for like about 1 or 2 frames before things started to move like smoothly. But yeah, aside from all that though, the cutscene did not stutter and stuff, so that really felt very nice. That's the first time ever during any of my Zenless Zone streams that the cutscene did not lag at all. Should I be happy? Well, yeah, the story itself is pretty nice. There's not much of lore going on, but I like the way they introduced the 2 new characters, Lucia and Yidara. No, Yidari. So hard to remember these kind of names. And also Manato, the way they introduced that, the Manato altar right there. Oh gosh, now I wish that they actually now I wish that they make that altar version actually a thing. Like I wish they make it as a free outfit or something. As like after you clear the story, you can unlock this as a free outfit. I mean, it's just an altar version of him, and like yeah. It shouldn't be a problem for them to turn it into like a, you know, a free outfit for us to change for our Manato, right? Like goddamn man, after going through the story, especially after you have seen the end of that Manato altar there, oh gosh, that was very sad. Now I really wish that they released the white uniform outfit as Manato's permanent skin. Maybe in the future version, I don't know. If it's not in this current version, then maybe in the future version. I hope that it become a thing. Maybe they can do some polish first before they release them or something. But yeah, I want that outfit.
I want that outfit. Ah, the next morning. You're awake? This child just dropped off some files and said you might be interested. She said there's some files she filtered through for content we're allowed to see. I've already checked them out. There's definitely some interesting stuff in there. Left the files on the desk next to the HDD terminal. What file is this? Lucia agent story. Ah, Lucia agent story unlocked. For Lucia's agent story, I think I'm going to save it for next time. Might be next week, or I might actually procrastinate a lot of time. Like, yeah, around the start of the stream I mentioned about how like next week's the stream schedule might be a little bit more messed up, but yeah, I hope that it doesn't really goes to that point, but if it happens, it just happens, I guess. Hope you guys understand. There's some paper on the table. Okay, this one. What's this about? Moss notes. Ooh. After settling in the town, I felt the need to record some things, starting with me from the Exaltis. Months ago, while I was still lost in confusion and despair over the Exaltis collapse, received a message from Sarah. Exaltis collapse? Is collapsing? Fortunately, she had gained the creator's favor and would proceed with the next phase of the plan in Time-Sworn Hills. Over 2 weeks ago, I brought prepared sedatives and lumite ore, meeting Sarah. Someone called Hidari was traveling with her. Next, we assisted Hidari in beginning the manifestation. During the 2-day continuous manifestation, the town appeared. Meanwhile, the miasma entwined with Hidari in an unprecedented form. I suspected it might be Sarah's power, but quickly dismissed that thought. It was a will transcending human comprehension, coming from the master of miasma. That will mix within the miasma, subtly guided everything. Sarah left and I had nowhere to go, unable to reach the audience grounds, too ashamed to return to white paper, and only able to meet her. Okay. Initially, skin was dull with incredible cracks on face, but as time passed, it grew more and more similar to me. Okay. Interesting. So that means that they are kind of like different entities after all. After they get cocooned and turned into the what was that again? The ideal. After they turn into ideal, they don't really start off exactly looking the same as their original, but more like some kind of creatures trying to copy the original instead. It does feels kind of weird though, looking at this kind of description. Finally, when that shell wearing the Exaltis garb cocooned, I too acquired a flawless appearance. Surprisingly, I wasn't the first resident. Some people had already settled in town, having transformed gradually like us. From them, we learned they weren't the first visitors either. They entered only after a terrifying ethereal and a clock monster known as a Lantern's Bearer and Wandering Hunter had left. Soon, we saw the Lantern Bearer again. To our surprise, she removed her hood, revealing a child who called herself Lucia. Not only did she arrive before us, but far, far earlier. More surprisingly, she was created by the Wandering Hunter's will. How could this be? Did she skip the cocooning process? Is her true form an ethereal? Could it be that even if we in the cocoons become ethereals, we here could continue to exist? I wanted the experiment to find out, but didn't dare take the risk. Conducted the experiment anyway. With one resident's consent, cut open their cocoons. Soon the body inside became an ethereal and the resident didn't vanish, proving both could exist simultaneously. However, the unbreakable coexistence like Lucia and the Wandering Hunter did manifest. The ethereal launched frenzied attacks against us, even trying to destroy other cocoons.
This must be kept secret from most residents. They don't need to know this. Okay. Yeah, more content. So all of this is just kind of like a diary that is left behind by Moss about what happened throughout the whole time he's inside of the hollow in the town. Oh. I heard that voice again. The town whispered. Yidari's voice echoes in my mind. Embrace your true desire. Yes, I will open my arms and embrace this desire with all my might. Even though I am no longer an exalted believer, I know that voice isn't Yidari's will. Is it you, creator? Wow. So he's suggesting that the voices that appears like a few times throughout the story was actually belongs to the creator. Wow. Okay, that doesn't really add much, but it does kind of fills up some, like, what do you call that? Some gap, like for those who didn't really quite understand what happened throughout the whole story, I guess. That was great. No, that was nice. Alright. Oh. What is this? Phaethon story. Oh, wait a second! This outfit is actually free! Oh my god, I take it back! Oh my god, thank you so much for making this free! Yeah, it really doesn't even look like the one that appears in the story. Oh my god! Ah! Oh well, too bad we still don't have Manato yet. Alright, I guess it's that time. It's time to pull. So what is this? EV schedule. This is the Lucia story. Yeah, as I mentioned just now, we're going to check the Lucia story like next time. Signal search, thank you. Oh, this one, I heard about this. So apparently if you do 180 pulls in this version and the next version to come, you can get Vivian's outfit for free. Neat. Time Sword Seals exploration. Oh, there's some exploration this time again. Alright. Threshold simulation, branching echoes. Foresee your variables before catastrophe strikes. What's this? Oh. The final callback. Yeah, we could do some pool before we end today's stream. Alright. Since it's already kind of late and I also do feel like I need to sleep, so yeah, I'm going to end the stream here. So if you have been watching, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the just watching me falling asleep. But yeah, before we end today's stream, let's do some quick pulls. As of right now, we have 1100, no wait, hang on, 1100, 1110, 111 pools. So yeah, 62 PT, let's go. By the way though, if we actually lose 50-50, I'm actually going to be saving for Idara instead. No, Hidari. Manato! Manato! Holy shit, 2 Manato! Let's go! Oh, Manato! Oh, Manato! 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 Ada.
What is this? Ah, the Pulchra signature. Okay. Man, I haven't used Pulchra in a very long time. Alia, Manato, please. Oh yeah, who else is there? Oh, we also have Vivian for the rerun. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be pulling for Vivian though, so like yeah, whatever. Do we have a new Bang Buddhist in this version? No. Wada. Okay, no new Bang Boo. Oh well, let's keep going. Ah, it's so hard to get in early. Prepare. Wait a second. I have a feeling we need to move somewhere. Yeah, sure. What was my luck today again? Big luck. Okay. Big luck. I believe in you, Ashwo. Manato. Let's go. E2 Manato. Oh, here comes. Oh, what the fuck? Hey yo, what the fuck? That's the first time I ever see a double S rank. What the hell? Would be interesting if it's actually another Lucia. If it's not Lucia, I mean, I'm fine too. Like, yeah, at least we'll get a guarantee for the you know for Idare. Totally not coping, totally not trying to cope. Oh wow! Alright, who is it? Okay. Of course. But yeah, I'll take this, man. This means now we have a guarantee for Idari, and I'm taking it, man. Yeah, let's go. Guarantee Idari coming soon. Oh my god. That's the first time ever I see a double S rank in the temple. Literally the first time ever. 5 years of Hoyoverse gaming. 5 years of Hoyoverse gacha gaming experience. This is the first time. I mean, not counting Honkai Impactor because the gacha system in that game is a little bit different. But this is the first time. I'm so happy to find out this is real. Alright. Well, now we wait for the second half. Yeah. Okay. So we have Manato. Where do you change the outfit? Let's just awaken and awaken. Why did you change the outfit? Skill? Equipment? Hang on, how do you change the outfit? Oh wait! Manato is a Rapture character? Ooh! Finally! Finally, I can use my one and only puzzle sphere. Finally, this ball has some kind of use. Nice. But yeah, where do you change your outfit? Come on, man. Where do you change your outfit? Hmm? Eh? Oh. Oh, it's out here. Oh my god. I like when he's wearing black, but oh my god.
いや、なんでもねえっす。あいつの格好してるからって中身まで夢すがりになるわけじゃねえだろ。
This is cool as fuck. Thank you so much for making this a free outfit. Thank you so much, Oyo.
真夜中の大冒険、きっと楽しいよ。
Lucia. She holds a stick, and then out here she holds another book. What kind of class is she? A mage? I actually can't tell. Oh, she's a support character. She's support ether? I think we can go for the vault. Dealing ether damage using X special attack, chain attack or ultimate. Increase all units damage against the target by 15%. Increase the equippers and... Oh... Yeah, we're going with the vault. I'm just going to manage all of this disk drive and stuff, like off-screen crashery, I say. I don't think I actually have like enough gear for materials to even upgrade all these gears. So yeah. You know, I'm sometimes like not very sure about this when I'm playing these gacha games. Like, are you guys actually interested with like the kind of contents where we would just build some characters, some fun teams, and challenge some of the end game contents? I mean, I kind of like gave out on that thought because I just kind of don't have enough resources for all of this grinding and stuff, and also the end games. Like, even after all the grinding, I don't think that clearing the end game content will be like actually doable, considering the way I have been like investing horizontally on this account so much. But yeah, I don't know, if you guys are actually interested with like some fun teams that we can play around with, then maybe I'll consider doing that kind of stream one day. E3 on Grace. Okay, cool.
私はあくまで技術屋だよ。
How do you change your avatar again? Ooh. Oh my god, he's so big! He looks so fierce. He's so big. He's so white and blue and like he's so big. What is that? 荒魂. Oh, Aratama. Oh, the username Aratama. Oh, I see. That's a neat little details. He actually has a name tag on his belt. That's rather cute. Alright. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'm going to slowly like spend some time to like build all of these characters, and I'm not sure whether I will actually do a stream to like show off my builds and stuff, because I just kind of go into the building part like very casually nowadays. But yeah. So far I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. Okay, I'm going to be ending the stream like right here. Yeah. If you have been here, I hope you had fun. Thank you guys so much for watching. Sorry that I have been like kinda like sleepy for most of the parts, like about 1 or 2 hours I would say. I'll try to get like proper rest after I end this stream right here. So yeah, I'll see you guys again by the next stream. So there is a stream plan for tonight, which we will be doing some. What was that again? I think it was Genshin or Star Rails. Hang on, what do I have again for the? Oh no, I need to check again. I don't remember my own schedules. Ayah. Oh, but yeah, we're going to do like one of these either Genshin or Star Rails. I forgot which one that I say that we are going to be doing. But yeah, it's going to be a chill one where we will be going through some world quests, explorations, and maybe play around with some stupid team while doing the explorations and all that. So yeah, if you want to just hang out, like drop by and say hi, I guess. It's not going to be a long one. I'd say like probably like 4 to 5 hours. Like I mean it when I say that I want to like I'm trying to like shorten my stream time so that it doesn't go like too overboard. So yeah, drop by if you want to hang out, I guess. For now though, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys again in the next one. Okay, take care y'all. Good night. Kawa. Oh yeah, and regarding the things that I mentioned around the start of the stream, if any of you guys actually listening, like tune into that, and you should remember about it. Well, let's just say that it's not guaranteed yet. All I can say is that like there was some pretty bad news with my mom. So all I can say is that a lot of things is uncertain as of right now, but I might need to like reduce my stream times and all that. So if that ever happens, I hope you guys understand that it's just life. So yeah, just want to let you guys like has a understand that first. But anyway, see you guys again soon. Bye bye. Take care everyone. Good night. Okay, ending. Mm.